everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is Wednesday, what some people call hump day. Um, Interesting day, I guess. I don't have anything super exciting to announce, other than an interesting subject came up while I was at Jim Figerty's stream on Twitch. When you were a kid, you were taught some of the craziest things like Santa Claus. Um, most kids, at least in America, I'm pretty sure the UK, around the world, kids are brought up to believe in Santa Claus. And then um, the one thing that occurred to me that is quite hilarious when I was 5 years old, I was misled into thinking that I could squeeze a can of spinach and pop it open like that cartoon Popeye. And so they got me to eat spinach for, I think it was like 3 or 4 days in a row during lunch. I was at a babysitter's house and they would trick me into eating spinach. And they told me that I would be able to grab a can. And I tried several times. And when I would fail, they'll say, well, it's because you haven't had enough spinach. So tomorrow, when we open up the can of spinach, you'll need to eat it. And I believed them. And it didn't damage me, but it made me realize it's hilarious what we teach children. Um, I took it a step further with my son Logan when he was about 4 years old, 5 years old, because that's the perfect age to fool your kids without causing too much harm. I mean, there's things you can do to hurt them. I'm, of course, not into that. Um, One day, Logan, little blonde haired Logan, came up and said, Dad, what makes the sun come up and come down? And I just happened to say, I have a spaceship, Logan. I fly out into space and I put the sun to rest. And in the morning, I fly out and I tell it to get out of bed. And he goes, wow, like that. I mean, seriously. And he says, can I see your spaceship? And I said, sure. So I brought him into my computer room and opened up the sliding closet door. And there was a hard drive on the floor, a big, not big, but a regular hard drive, about this big in width and about that thick. And I said, that's my spaceship. And he said, how do you get inside of that? And I said, I shrink. And then just as that was happening, my wife came in and literally confirmed it. And so Logan went to school and told all of his friends that his dad was the one who put the sun to sleep and brought it up in the morning. And he came home and he said, Dad, nobody believed me. And I said, that's because it's not true, Logan. Or on one particular Christmas, I had a practical joke backfire with my kids. We went shopping. The way we would do our Christmas, we would have the kids stay with my mother and father-in-law while my wife Michelle and I would go shopping. And we did a lot of shopping. We got presents, we got just wonderful toys for the kids. And then we had heard a story on the radio which spawned my idea, and my wife agreed to go through with it. When at Christmas Eve, we wrapped our presents and everything, and then but we didn't put them under the tree. We hid them in the back of the house of my in-laws. And when Christmas morning came, Kendra was like, "Well, Daddy, where's the presents?" And my wife and I sat next to each other, and my in-laws were in on it. They told me I was being crazy and kind of mean to do it. I started feeling guilty before I even said it. We told our kids that just as we were leaving to come back to Fallon, somebody held us up with a gun and stole the presents. And there was nothing much we can do about it. And I said, we still have the receipts. And I said, kids, understand, we did our best to get you these presents. This is an example. We didn't show the receipt to them fully. And this is where my heart broke and I realized it had a silver lining. my, my son goes, "That's okay, Dad. What you did is the thought that counts. I still love you." And Kendra, she was like barely 4. And she goes, "Yes, Daddy, it's okay." And I actually teared up. I said, "Okay, hold on." I brought their presents out. And then my son goes, "Dad, I knew you were kidding." It was cool. They both still, I think they remember it. I'll have to ask Kendra if she remembers when I did that. But it served me right what they did to me. Just little things. Okay, we're gonna get started soon. One more little anecdote. I'm still pretty much a Starburst person. I love Starbursts. I don't like the yellow Starburst though. I don't like lemon. I like lemon drop candy. Those are good, but I don't like lemon flavored um Starburst like candies. So I would always have a big bowl of Starburst and I would chew on them and leave the yellow ones. One day, I noticed Logan was doing something funny. He was only like 3 years old. He had a yellow square play toy and he was putting it in his mouth and waiting for me to look at him. He's only 3 and he was putting the big yellow square in his mouth and giggling because he knew that I didn't like him. And I thought, it is so cool. That's one of the things you get when you have kids, when they start to show humor at an early age. You're like, wow, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I the second most not liked flavor is strawberry. So I always separate the yellow and the strawberry. All the other Starbursts are good. It's just the way I am. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? Yeah, the Christmas. Which color of it? I don't really have a. I don't. I don't do M&M color. I'm not. What do you call it? I'm not prejudiced against any color on M&Ms. I'm not prejudiced anyways, but I'm not particular. The brown ones are just fine. I'm not like Van Halen. I like the brown ones. Um, but my yellow and strawberry extends to runts. I don't like the strawberry runts or the. I like the banana runts though. So I have. If it was a lemon runt, I would hate it. But if it was banana, I will eat it. Something about the banana runts, I would eat it until you find out that that flavor is actually chemically produced artificially. Look up your artificial flavors. You'll be surprised what junk you enjoy. Like I like grape. You know, grape. Grape is totally artificial. Um, Believe it or not, Liquid Smoke, the brand Liquid Smoke, I think starting in 1960 something, they stopped creating it with soot from wood fires and they reproduce it chemically. So liquid smoke, if you look at the ingredients, it just says liquid smoke flavoring. That's produced with chemicals. It's not produced from charring wood. Now, there's probably true liquid smoke. I'm going to start looking in the store to see if I can, or maybe I'll Google it. Is there really an actual liquid smoke that's made from charred wood as opposed to just chemicals being mixed? And yeah, that's what food is like these days. Okay, I'm gonna get into a tangent. I better back off. Okay, I'm gonna look for. I got a lead for a refund, 2 of them. I have a HP one that I might be able to do, but I don't have a printer. So actually, I could still do the HP one. I'll just tell them the printer doesn't turn on. Now, Autobots, I signed the legal paperwork yesterday. And after signing the legal paperwork, I send a message to the provider asking them, how do I get started? So I'm anticipating another email from them, and then all I have to do, it's real simple. It's a communications provider, so I have to set it up to let me dial out a call so I can see what the perimeters are. I then have to set up a virtual PBX and run some tests, and then after determining what would be the fastest and most effective way of setting up 300 numbers, I'll then write out the procedure, and then I'm going to be working with Evan.pro. He's a very gifted, very fun, he's a very kind person. Evan.pro. Give him a follow if you haven't already. He's a programmer. He's also the person who is the author of the artificial scam baiter that we tested about 6 months ago, and we're going to continue the development of it. He's also going to help me automate the scripting that will make AutoBot. It's actually AutoBot version 3, and it's not called AutoBot, it's called call pimping. So we have to not use the words AutoBot, auto dial. We can call it calling software, but we can't use the word auto scripted calling. The reason is carriers are scared about automated dialing, and it's for that reason. There are bad actors in the world that do robocalls, for example. To do robocalls, you have to use a special provider, and it's heavily regulated. But scammers, they don't follow those rules, and that's why SIP providers and carriers are scared of auto dialing. So it's call pimping. Anyways, no, it has nothing to do with AutoBot being a trademark of that cartoon. It's because the word automatic software, AutoBot, the word bot, scares carriers into thinking that you're doing something illegal. Right. If they break the rules, they can lose their ability to do it. So there's certain rules that I have to put into place. Before I dial a number, I'll be vetting it, meaning I have to have visual proof of the pop-up. I really should do an audio vetting and you've seen me do it, where I say, what time zone are you in? And then if they get the answer wrong, we know they're a scammer. I transcribe every call, so I'm probably going to have to find a volunteer who's willing to constantly monitor the transcripts and fire up a warning if they see a message like "Welcome to Macy's." At this next stage of AutoBotting, this is going to become a war with the scammers, because I'm jumping from doing 20 calls to 30, and I may go beyond. I might go to 40. I have to get permission before I do it to let them know. But I'm also going to have 10 dialers set up, and we're going to open the call pimping by connecting 10 scammers in a conference call, and my software is going to hurl Hindi insults from each of the calls to get the scammers to get into a big community argument. I'm hoping that it works. This is everything you've seen with conferencing scammers, but with automated Hindi insults or sound effects to stir the pot to get them mad at each other. And then I have my traditional dialer. There'll be up to 30 of them, and it's going to be a riot. And so once it's up and running, the first hour to 2 hours, actually hour and a half to 2 hours of my Monday through Friday live stream will be the call pimping. I will then on Monday scambait for up to 2 more hours, Friday for up to 2 more hours, and then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday up to 4 more hours. So Monday through Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern is the start time. 15 minutes before is usually what I do. It's now 8 o'clock, so we got to get started. Monday and Friday is a 4-hour stream. Tuesday, Wednesdays, Thursdays will be 6-hour streams. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the 5 community subs. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and look at our first. It's a Geek Squad scam. I'm going to get the info ready. I'm going to try to use the traditional female voice I use. I'll be playing Patricia. We're going to use Cypress Credit, or we're going to use Chase Bank, actually. If I get called out, we'll then move over to the artificial intelligence beta, or voice, I mean. Actually, we're using Bank. I don't know if I should use Bank of America. I'm going to use Bank of America. Okay, that'll be fine. All right, let's get going. Opening up my calling software. I'm going to see if I can take a call on this one. Okay. Okay, I can dial with that one, or I can receive calls. Okay, going down to the phone number.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi. I'm
Hello.
calling hi, can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm calling because I got an email saying my Geek Squad
Mm-hmm.
antivirus is set to renew.
Okay.
It says $367.67 will soon be taken out of my account within 24 hours.
Okay.
It says I can call and get an explanation. What is this? It says Geek Squad Antivirus Security Service.
Yes, Geek Squad Antivirus Security Service is for your computers, ma'am. It protects your computer from viruses and hackers. It's like a
Oh,
safety program.
well,
Yes.
I was under the understanding that that came with my computer. I bought this
Mm-hmm.
from
Hua hua.
we bought the computer from Best Buy almost 3 years ago,
Yeah.
and when I was there, they said
Okay.
it was all included. I would not have to worry about security or anything, and now I'm having to pay for it.
Okay.
So that's what I'm
No,
confused.
actually, ma'am, I will explain you, ma'am. So actually what happened is when you buy the computer from Best Buy, and you told me you buy it three years ago, right? So the
Yes,
free
3 years ago.
services has now been yes, the free services has now been expired, ma'am, and it is getting auto renewed, and you have been charged the amount of money which you have told me. So that is why we sended you this email so that we can confirm from you whether you want to continue with this, you want to continue with the payment, or do you want to cancel the services and you want to get the refund? So we can help you for the both. So you
Well,
just confirm me that
that
what would you like to.
that concerns me greatly. That tells me that I was it's called bait and switch, where I was told one thing only to reveal later that I would have to pay for it. That's pretty shoddy business practices, don't you think? To tell me that it's
I'm
free
so
and then,
sorry.
I mean, why would Geek Squad be like that? That seems unfair.
I'm so sorry for that, ma'am. I can understand your concern. I apologize to you. But now, in order to cancel this, I can help you, and you do not have to pay anything. If you want to cancel this and you want to claim the refund, I will go ahead and help you with this,
Yeah,
and
I
we
want to
can make
cancel it.
sure it.
I want to cancel it, and Geek Squad can go fuck themselves for lying to me. I'm very bitter
Okay, ma'am.
about
I'm so
this.
sorry.
The fucking Geek
I'm so
Squad.
sorry.
I don't know what to say. That
Oh,
kind of business practice should be considered illegal.
I'm so sorry for that, ma'am. But no issues. So please just tell me, like, do you have a computer with you right now so I can go ahead and help you
Yeah,
to cancel this?
yes, and I'm signed into
Okay.
it. That's how I'm reading the invoice to you that I received. May I have your name, please?
Yes, ma'am. Of course. My name is Diego.
Diego. Okay, and you, after hearing what I have to say, you still proud to work for Geek Squad?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Can you please come again?
Are you proud to be are you proud to be an employee of the Geek Squad?
Yes, ma'am. I am.
How can you be? It's obviously a thieving organization.
We try to make sure this thing never happens to you, ma'am. Okay, and you never face this problem once again ever in your life. So, and we will make sure right now that everything is fine and good. Okay.
Okay.
Eh, Yep. So right now you're in front of your computer, correct? And it's a Windows computer, ma'am, right?
Yeah, I'm restarting it right now. It had to
Okay.
do it did an update, so it's restarting.
Oh, okay, ma'am. No problem. Let me know when it's on. Okay. I will connect you to the secure server of Geek Squad, and once you will be connected to the secure server of Geek Squad, I will go ahead and help you to cancel it, and then after I will go ahead and help you to refund you the money.
All right. Could you at least make a note of my concern that Geek Squad promised me I wouldn't be charged for the security? Could you send a note, maybe to your manager?
Wrong number.
I mean,
I'm
that
sorry,
would,
ma'am. Can you please come again?
okay. I was promised, I was promised that I would never have to pay for the security, and you're now trying to charge me. I would like you
No, no, no.
to send a message to your
Uh,
supervisor of what I'm trying to say. I'm logging in. I'll be on my
okay.
I'll be logged in shortly. What I'm just trying to say is that
Mm-hmm.
what I'm trying to say is you're an employee of Geek Squad and they are misrepresenting themselves. They told me I would not have to pay for this software. I would like to make a comment
Ma'am,
that that is unfair business, unfair practices.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. Like sometimes this has happened because due to some technical issues, but I just told you we will make sure in future you will never ever face this problem.
All
And I
right.
totally understand your concern, and I am really sorry for that, ma'am. I apologize to you in behalf of our company, and I make sure in future it will never ever happen. Okay?
Okay, that's fine. Thank you for saying that. Okay, I'm back on.
Uh,
I'm back on my computer.
you're back on.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now I will connect you to the secure server of Geek Squad, as I told you, and then I will help you to deactivate the services of Geek Squad for which you have been charged, and then we will proceed towards the refund. Okay? So you do
Okay.
one thing, ma'am. Please open up your Google Chrome browser. You you have a Google Chrome browser, ma'am?
Yes, and if you could please not call me ma'am. I'm 36 years old. Ma'am is a term you would use for an elderly lady. I don't appreciate that. Call me Mrs. Patricia or Mrs. Warren. I'll let you
Okay.
choose. Mrs. Patricia or Mrs. Warren.
Okay, Mrs. Patricia, I will not call you ma'am anymore.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And your name was again? I'm gonna write it down. Sorry, I forgot. You're easy to forget.
No problem.
What was your name?
It's Diego. D as in doctor, I as in Indiana, E as in Edward, G as in George, O as in Oscar.
And your last name, Diego?
It's Sanchez. S-A-N, S as in sugar, A as in America, N as in Nancy, C-H-N, Charlie.
So you're from you're Spanish. Okay, I love the name Diego. That just brings back memories. Carmen San Diego. I love San Diego. And your Spanish accent, I have to say, is very becoming. I'm charmed by your Spanish accent.
Oh my God, thank you, ma'am.
Okay, I'm in my Google Chrome. What do I do?
Now you look at the very top. You see at the very top there is a long search bar at the very top.
Again, you called me ma'am. I would prefer Miss Patricia, Mrs. Patricia.
I'm sorry. I just
That's okay.
forgot.
That's okay.
You see at the very
Well, I'm at the Google site. Oh, it says G25. Oh, Google's 25 years old. I'm at the Google search.
Now you see at the very top, at the very, very top, there is a long address bar at the very top. You see that?
Yes, I see it.
Yeah, so you need to type over there, Miss Patricia.
Type over there. OVER, and is it THEIR or THERE?
No. You only have to type www dot.
Oh, don't type over there. www dot
ultraviewer.net.
Ultra Beaver. That's kind of cute. Ultra Beaver.
Ultraviewer.
Oh, view. Okay, I thought your Spanish accent kind of throws it off. It's a viewer, not beaver.
Yep.
Okay,
it's ultraviewer.
Okay,
www.ultraviewer.net.
.net. All right.
Yep. Now hit the enter from your keyboard and do let me know what comes up.
Well, it's a website. It says, what is UltraViewer? That looks interesting.
UltraViewer. Yep. UltraViewer, it's a software which will help you to connect yourself to the secure server.
Well, it says there, it says remote support so easy. Remote control to support your clients, partners from everywhere. Safe remote control. You will be connected. Chat window. Share files. This is nice. It says I will not.
So you see
now you will not need to visit. In the past, before remote control software hadn't been invented, technicians from software companies usually needed to go to the customer's print. This is nice. This makes it so that you can do this without having to visit my home. That is fascinating.
Okay, Miss Patricia. You just see a green color download box. Just click on that download box.
Yes, I clicked on it.
And now you see, and there is a file is getting downloaded, ultraviewer setup.exe.
Yeah, it says ultraviewer, ultraviewer _setup _6.6 _enexe.
Yes, and you see open file option comes up below that.
No, it just says show all downloads.
Okay, so you see the ultraviewer setup.exe file. Double click on that file.
So I use the left button or the right button?
Left button from your mouse. Left button.
Okay.
Double click on that.
Okay. Now it says.
Once you double click on it.
It says open file security warning. Do you want to run this file? It says
click on run.
C: line users, line Patty, line downloads, line ultraviewer _setup _6.6 _enexe.
So what options do you see over there?
Well, it's got four fields. It says publisher is Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. What is Duck Fabulous?
What do you exactly see on your screen once you double click on the file?
I'm telling you. It says, do you want to run this file? And it has 4 fields. It says name, publisher, type, and from. And under publisher, it says Duck Fabulous Co. Limited. And then, there is a warning at the bottom. And then there's 2 buttons, run or cancel. Which one should I click?
Click on run.
Oh, click on
Run.
Okay, click on run. Now it's another
Okay.
window. User account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
What are the changes?
Nothing, ma'am. Just the changes which we are going to do to
I asked-
uninstall the service.
Diego, you called me ma'am. I asked you nicely. Please call me Mrs. Patricia or Miss
so sorry,
Mrs.
ma'am.
Maddie. Don't call me
Like
ma'am.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but
Don't
I
say
will make sure
ma'am.
it.
Don't say ma'am. You said sorry, ma'am.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Miss
forgive you.
Patricia.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's asking me if I want to allow the app to make
on yes.
changes, and I don't know what the
Click on-
changes are. So how can I allow it? What are the changes?
I can tell you what are the changes. Yes, I am telling you. The changes means, ma'am, that I'm sorry. The changes
okay.
means like the changes means we are going to uninstall the services that you want to. That is the changes. That's it.
Okay. All right. So there's 2 buttons. One says yes, and the other one says
Click
no.
on yes.
Which one should I click on?
Click on yes.
Okay, I did. Now there's a new window.
Okay.
It says Set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed? Setup
Do you
will
see in the
install
bottom?
Ultra Viewer into the following folder. To
Miss
continue,
Patricia, just listen to
click
me.
Next.
Miss
If you would like to
Patricia.
select a different folder, click on Browse.
Miss Patricia.
Yes.
Miss Patricia.
Yes.
Just listen to me, okay?
I'm
You
listening.
see a box comes up on the
I'm
screen?
listening.
Yes. Okay.
Well,
And at the bottom of that box, you see there are 2 options, next or cancel. Click on
No,
next.
There's actually 3. One says Browse, and then there's a button that says Next and then Cancel. Which one should
Click
I
on
click?
next.
Which one should I click on?
You should click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says
Now-
Set up Ultra Viewer. Select Start Menu Folder. Where should Setup place the program's shortcuts? What is a shortcut?
Again, you see next option.
What is
You
a
have to
short?
click next.
What is a shortcut?
Shortcut. Shortcut to go to the Ultra Viewer. That's it.
Okay. Now it also says Setup will create the program's shortcuts into the following Start Menu folder. To continue,
Ma'am, Miss
click
Patricia.
Next. If you
Miss-
would like to select a
Yeah,
different
click on Next.
folder, click on
Ramata
Browse. Now there's 4
on-
buttons. It's got Browse, Back, Next, or Cancel. Which one should I
Click on
click?
next.
Click on Next.
Click on next.
Okay, I did. Now it says Set up Ultra Viewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like Setup to perform while installing Ultra Viewer, then click Next. And it has 3 buttons. There's also a check mark for Create a Desktop Shortcut. Am I supposed to have that checked or should I uncheck it?
Check it.
Okay, it's checked. And then it says Back,
Now
Next.
next.
It says Back, Next, or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on next.
Okay, I did.
Now,
Now
what do
it
you
says Set up Ultra Viewer, ready to install. Setup is now
Just click on the
ready to
install
begin
option in the
installing
bottom.
UltraViewer on your
Don't read
computer.
out everything.
Click
Patricia, don't read
Install to
everything out.
continue
It's
with
not
the
necessary.
installation, or click back if you
Can
want
you
to
hear me?
review or change the settings. Yes, I can hear you.
Pura pagal hai ye.
I can hear you.
Ma'am, you do not have to, Miss Patricia, you do not have to read everything out, okay?
But
Just
I
do what
want to
I'm
read
telling
it.
you.
I want to read it. It seems important.
Okay, read it out.
Okay, it's got destination location, start menu folder. Okay, at the bottom, it says back, install, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Yep. Click on install.
Okay. Oh, now it says installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraViewer on your computer.
Yeah, so just wait. Once it will be done, you will see an option finish. You have to click on finish, okay? It says preparing to install, right?
I don't see anything that says finish. It says registering
No.
cert. Oh, now
Yes.
now it says setup UltraViewer, completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has
Yes.
finished installing UltraViewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts. Click Finish to exit setup. And it's only got
click on
one
finish.
button. Oh, I should click on Finish. I'm going to click on Finish.
Yeah, click on.
Okay, I did.
Yes, click on finish.
Yay! Oh, now it's got a new window. It says UltraViewer 6.6 free. Allow remote control. Please tell
Okay,
your
now listen to
partner
me.
the following
Miss
ID
Patricia,
and password if you would like to allow remote control. Yes?
ma'am, Miss
Yes?
Patricia, I'm sorry. Miss Patricia, you see your ID and the password. Read out your ID slowly to me.
Slowly to see? What?
Read out your ID slowly to me.
Oh, slowly. Okay. So just one number. Okay, 71877.
Okay, now hold on. Okay, now congratulations, Miss Patricia. You are
Thank
now
you.
connected to the secure server, so that right now we can go ahead and uninstall the services for you for which you
Okay.
have been charged. Okay.
Okay.
So in few seconds, you might get to see a cursor is moving on your screen. Do let me know when you see the cursor is moving on your screen, okay?
All right.
Yeah. So you see the
Okay.
cursor is moving on your screen?
Yes, I can see it. That's neat.
So now, yeah,
How
this
does
is the
it do?
server.
How
Now,
does it do that? Because I'm not moving the
because it's a
cursor.
robot,
I don't see
yeah,
how
it's a
it.
robotic machine.
Oh, robotic?
It's a
Oh,
robotic
neat.
machine. Yeah.
Okay.
So now in few seconds, you will get to see a black security box will come up on your screen. Do let me
Yes.
know when you see the black security box comes up. You see that?
Yes, I do.
Now we will run a security scan to uninstall the services and deactivate the services for you so that we can now proceed towards the refund, okay? So do let me know when you see the security scan is running. All right?
Yes, and man, it's fast. It's going so fast I can't
Now,
even read what it says.
yeah, it's a scan, ma'am, to uninstall the services. Okay?
All right.
And now we will give you a cancellation and refund form so that we can proceed towards the refund as well, okay?
All right.
Yeah. In the meanwhile, just let this be running, and in few seconds you will get the form on your screen, okay?
All
And
right.
then we will proceed towards the refund. Till
Okay.
then, I request you to please have some water or coffee because I want you to be hydrated, you know?
Oh, well, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I'll be
Yeah,
right back.
just get
I'll
it.
be right back.
Yeah, yep, no problem.
I can practically hear him rolling his eyes. He got a little pissy, which is fine with me. That's what I love to do. But it's kind of risky. If I do too much of that, it could easily cost me the bait. So it's all in good taste, though, good fun. Making them angry is something that I enjoy. And then what I often do is, will add to that a little more. I will then start to criticize him for being unclean and unprofessional. He's going to be a little bit harder to do that for because he speaks English quite good, um, which at the same time disappoints me because here is an individual who clearly can speak English really well. He should be able to get a job that's not stealing money. Hey, LX, thank you for gifting the membership. I appreciate that. Over on Twitch, Rumblebee Norway, thank you for the 100 bits. Carolyn Rousseau, if I butchered that, I'm sorry. Cookie Craft Lover followed. Anonymous Gifter gifted 5 community subs. Thank you, Anonymous.
Miss
X,
Patricia, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
You done, Miss Patricia?
Yeah, I have a glass of water.
Okay, perfect. Now, once the scan will be done, then we will go ahead and proceed towards the refund. We will give you the form, okay? And
All
then
right.
we will proceed towards the refund, okay?
Okay. All right.
Till then, just be in front of your computer, okay? Just don't touch it, and please go ahead and get a piece of a paper and a pen with you so I can provide you some information. You can write it down.
Well, I have a pad of paper here, and I have a pen.
Okay.
So,
So you're
Diego,
ready to write it down, right?
how long have you worked for the Geek Squad?
Ma'am, Miss Patricia, I'm working here for like 6 months.
Oh, 6 months. So you're well underway to a career. That's nice. I've
Yes, ma'am.
I
Yes, Miss
I'm
Patricia.
I'm what you call a critical care nurse. I work for the state of Utah. I travel around
Oh, nice.
on an as needed basis. I get called to some of the most
So,
intense emergencies you would not believe. I helped a doctor performed surgery on an 87-year-old man who had to have a
oh,
shunt put. They had to have a shunt in his brain to drain the meningitis. It's fluid that builds up on the epidural, and he's gonna be able to live for at least, they say, at least 5 more years. It's really nice.
it's really nice. Yes, really very nice. You live alone, or you
No,
live with your family?
I have a husband. I have 2 grown children.
You have a husband and 2 grandchildren?
2 grown children. They're
Oh,
they're
two
no
grown
longer
children.
they're no longer here. And are you married by any chance?
No, Miss Patricia, I'm only 21 years old.
Oh, okay. So I'm sure at some point you're gonna be able to find yourself an adequate male to complement your womanly desires.
Yes, I have a girl with me,
No. Oh, you're a
but
lesbian. Oh, okay. Lesbians are fine. I have a friend, she's from high school. She's a lesbian.
no, 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 no. I'm straight, Miss Patricia. I'm totally straight.
Well, honey, if you're a female and you want to marry a female, you would be a lesbian.
I am a male, Miss Patricia. What happened?
Oh, oh my goodness. I thought, oh, okay. Your voice, it just sounds like you're female. I thought you were a female.
Oh my God.
I am sorry. I misgendered you. I didn't mean to do that. I feel so bad. I am so sorry.
No worries, no worries. Just hold on,
No,
okay? Let me have a word with my supervisor.
Diego, if you're a man, you need to beef up your, I don't know, your gumption. Maybe put some more gruff in your approach. You're coming off as a girly boy, and that's okay. It's okay to be a girly boy, but it's going to be real difficult to get a female interested in you if you sound like a female.
I got you. Now let me
It's
just go
just a
ahead and
tip.
have a word with my supervisor.
All right. Thank
Thank
you,
you for that.
sweetie. Thank you, sweetie.
I love to dig at them on that. So I wasn't calling him gay outright, and I'm not. They are so they are so homophobic. It is not an excuse. Um, it makes them very, very irritable when I do that. So I'll abandon that and I'll concentrate on his health. I am a nurse after all.
Hello? Diego, are you still there?
Yes, Miss Patricia, I'm still here. I'm just having a word with my supervisor to get the form for you so then we can
Okay.
proceed.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Patricia. Just stay connected, okay? I'll be
All
right
right.
back to you.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. So normally I tell people it's a good idea to to follow
You
the
there, Miss
golden.
Patricia?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, now I just got the form for you. I'll just go ahead and open up the Google Chrome for you and we will give you the form on your screen. You just fill that form up and then we can proceed further, okay? So let me
Okay.
know when you see the form on your screen.
All right. Oh,
Yeah,
I do see it. It says Geek Squad
you do see
cancellation
it?
and refund form.
Uh-huh. Just fill that form up and please do not speak out any of your information while filling this form up because we are in a recorded line over here, okay?
All right. Where are you located, by the way, Diego?
We are located in every states of United States, Miss Patricia.
Well, I'm not interested in where Geek Squad's located. I know it's a corporation, but where are you?
Yep. We are right now in California, ma'am.
Oh, wonderful. I love California.
West Hollywood, California.
That's Hollywood. Wow.
Okay, okay.
You really need to have my date of birth?
Yep, ma'am. We need every information so that we can verify we are
Well, that
doing
just seems to be a
a right job.
little extreme, don't you think? I mean, I can put my birth date. You did tell me your age, so it's only fair.
Yes.
And what I was saying about trying to sound more masculine, it would just really help you in your conquest. Um,
Yes, yes, yes. I am not offended by anything,
oh,
so
that's
do not
good. 'Cause
worry.
don't be offended. I am a nurse, and I'm trained in these types of matters. Um,
I got you.
mo- most most young men that exhibit what I call the girly boy femininity generally will
Mm-hmm.
resolve itself after a while. Um, it's just something you need to do. You can do mouth exercises that can help. Um,
Okay.
maybe go to a gym and socialize with other males. But I want to warn
Yep.
you. I want to warn you with a voice like this, you might get a
Mm-hmm.
pickup from one of the burly, not girly, burly boys. They may they may want to date you. So you might want to watch out.
Okay, I'll watch out.
Okay, so the refund amount, 36767. Checking account, and I authorize. All right. Everything looks correct. I just click on submit.
Just hold on. Just check it everything that you are
Yes, everything's correct.
okay. Perfect. Now, what do you see on your screen, Miss Patricia?
It says cancellation and refund form. Thank you for submitting the
Mm-hmm.
form. Your
Uh-huh.
cancellation and
Uh-huh.
refund has been successfully completed. To receive your
Mm-hmm.
refund amount, log into your bank and accept the payment request. If any query or any type of help, please contact our Geek Squad help desk.
Okay, so do as it says. Please try to log in your online banking, which you provided on the form, and then accept your refund, and then let me
Okay,
know that you got the refund on your account or not.
all right.
Yeah.
Let's All right, and what am I supposed to look for?
Okay, now you just check for your uh transactions, like whether you got any kind of transaction through Geek Squad about your refund.
Okay, look. Okay, what it say Geek Squad?
It will be saying Geek Squad refund.
It'll say Geek Squad refund. Okay,
Yeah.
Squad refund. I don't see anything that says Geek Squad refund.
Okay, you do not worry, just leave your computer as it is. Don't do anything right now. Let me have a word with my billing team who processed the refund. Okay?
All
And
right,
I'll be right back to you, Miss Patricia. Just stay connected with me, okay?
all right, all right,
Because you haven't received your refund yet, no problem. I will go ahead and directly connect you to my billing supervisor who will help you to get the refund right away.
all
Okay?
right, all
So you
right,
please stay connected with me. Let me have a word and I'll let you know. Just
all right,
just stay connected and leave your computer as it is. I'll be right back to you, okay?
all right.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Patricia. I really
You're wel-
appreciate your cooperation with me.
of course. You're an outstanding individual. I'm really enjoying your help.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Stay connected. I'll be right back to you, okay?
All right,
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Patricia.
all right.
I almost blew it on the bank balance. I'm trying to fix it. The idiot scammer from yesterday did a transfer from savings to checking, and I'm hoping to get it fixed. Oh, and I can't use it. Damn it. I don't have, I'm just going to have to log in and see. Those douchebags click on
You
remember
there?
password.
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, Miss Patricia, I just had a word with my supervisor. So there is some issue regarding a refund. So you just hold on. Do
All
not
right.
do anything right now on your computer. Just stay connected,
All right.
okay?
All right.
And get yourself a pen and a paper and write down some informations which I'm going to tell you, okay? Leave your computer as it is. I
Okay.
will give you refund number, cancellation number, transaction number, and everything. Just leave your
Well,
computer as it is.
I'm just looking at what's in my bank. I mean, there's no harm in that, is there?
Yes, it will be reflecting your account within few minutes. So that is why I'm telling you leave your computer. If you do any activity on your computer, that is why it's not showing you.
Okay. I
You
just
got
check in
my
when.
point, ma'am?
Okay. All right. Okay. I'll leave it
Yeah.
alone.
So,
Just sign out.
yeah, just leave it. Don't log out.
Oh, don't log out.
Okay, no
Okay.
problem. No
Okay.
problem. No problem. No
All
problem.
right. All right. Thank you.
Yeah, just get a piece of a paper and a pen.
I have a pad of paper, Diego. What do you want me to write
You
down?
have it?
Yes,
Okay, just
I
first
have
write down your refund number.
refund number ready.
So your refund number will be G as in George, E as in Edward, E as in
Is
Edward, then K as in Kentucky.
is Kentucky
Then it is 210
210
12,
12
then hashtag,
hashtag.
then 2031.
Okay, so I have GEK 21012 hashtag 2031.
Exactly. Perfect. Now write down your cancellation ID.
Cancellation ID. Okay.
So the cancellation ID is again G as in George, E as in Edward, E as in Edward, and K.
Okay. Date.
Then write 9211
9211.
420.
Okay. So GEEK 9211420.
Yes. Now write down my employee ID.
Employee ID. Already?
Yes. My employee ID is D as in doctor,
D as in doctor.
S as in sugar,
S as in sugar.
1216.
1216.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then
DS
give a star.
star.
Yep. Then it's 0303.
Okay. DS 1216 star 0303.
Yep.
You know what I was thinking,
So
Diego? You know what I was thinking, Diego? Because we offer that
yeah.
in most of our businesses here in Utah. If you go to your HR department and tell them that you
Mhm.
want to have a psychological profile made, your concern is
Mhm.
that you are sounding a little too feminine for your desires, they might be able to offer you through health insurance some vocal conditioning that could give you the manly voice that you desire. And they do it in private. They won't let anybody know that you're seeking that counseling.
Okay. Thank you
Yeah,
for telling me that.
because I was just talking to you. I have these visions of you giving birth to children and having little babies, and clearly you're not a female, and you're at the right age. You want to make those trappings fixed so that you don't, in any way, shape, or form, delay your ability to conceive children with a female, because you don't want you don't want women looking at you like you're trying to, you know, come on to them as a female. You want to be gruffer. You want to take charge, get that gruffness behind what you're doing, an assertion,
Okay.
take control,
Okay.
and
I
not be
I
not be
understand that.
not be so effeminate because you're not going to do, if you're outside and you start walking, if you were to wear shorts, oh my goodness, Diego, you would have men flocking around you. You really would.
Okay, I got your point, but let me now connect you to my billing supervisor. Okay, I will
All right.
connect you directly to a new secure server, which is for the billing team. Okay,
Okay. All
and
right.
then I will transfer my call to my billing supervisor. So please
All right.
open up a new tab for me, ma'am. Open up a
Okay.
new tab on Google, Miss
Okay. I
Patricia.
did. I did.
Now, now let us go ahead and help you to connect you to the server. Okay?
All right.
Yep.
Oh, W
Now you
care?
see it's asking you for the code.
Yes, it's asking me for a code.
Hold on. We are connecting you to the billing server. That's it. It's a more secure server because it's regarding to billing. So that is
Okay.
why it has
All
a
right.
different procedure.
All right. Now, one thing that occurred to me, you've been with Geek Squad for 6 months and you're still answering the phone, and I think I know why. In a work environment, females do not get moved up unless they put out to their male supervisors. So I can
Mm-hmm.
understand your supervisors probably are not promoting you because they think you're a female and you're not putting out. So that's why it's really important for you to sound gruff and ascertain your masculinity. You'll then find yourself being promoted. Because the only way to promote
Okay.
yourself as a female, you could go that route. You probably could convince them if you were to start rubbing on their shoulders, just gently
Okay.
and say,
I
hey,
look after it.
just rub their
Thank you so
shoulders
much
and,
for telling me that.
okay.
I will look after it. But Miss Patricia, just tell me, like, the phone on you are talking with me right now, it's a cell phone or it's a landline?
It's a cell phone.
It's a cell phone. Okay,
Yes.
no problem. So I just got an update from my billing supervisor. Like he is connected with you right now, and in few moments I'll connect you with him. Okay? It might be possible that he will
Okay.
be
Okay.
calling you from his
Okay.
personal extension number on
Okay,
your number.
Diego,
Okay?
I can't encourage you more and more to get that vocal training. The way you said him sounded like you have a sexual attraction to your supervisor. The way you said him, I could hear the female urge in your voice. So you really do need to get some vocal training. I'm just trying to help you, Diego.
I got your point.
So when you talk to your supervisors in the back of your mind, just say to yourself, I'm a man, I'm a man, I'm a man. I need to say I need to say and do things in a manly way
Okay, Miss
and
Patricia.
and
Okay,
stop
Miss Patricia. My
to
job is
stop
done right now.
to stop being a
You will
girl.
receive a
You
call.
you don't want to be a girly boy, Diego. You don't want to be a girly boy.
Okay, just listen to me. Just listen to me.
I'm
My
listening.
billing supervisor will call you right now on your
Oh,
number which you have provided us. It's
all right.
385-509.
Yes, that's correct.
On this number, my billing supervisor will call you right now. So if you get any calls on your phone right now, you must have to answer that call, okay? It will be
Okay.
my billing supervisor.
All
So
right.
let me know if you get any calls, you have to answer that.
I'm waiting. I don't see any calls.
You will get it. Hold on. Are you getting any calls?
No, I'm not.
Okay, you will get it in 1 minute, 1 or
All
2.
right.
Have a look on your cell phone.
Don't see any calls. I would hear it too if it was calling.
And you know, right?
I'm 67. 367, 67.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now, are you getting any calls, Miss Patricia?
No.
No, not right now.
None right now.
Okay. You will get it. Just be on the line.
I am getting a call from a 716
Yes,
area
answer
code.
that.
Hello?
Yes, hi. A very good day to you. This is Vincent Cooper here, the Senior Refund Manager. How are you
Uh-huh.
doing today?
I'm doing good, Vincent. How are you?
Sounds good. I'm also fine, ma'am. Thanks for lovely concern. All right. Now, you just had a word with my colleague. I was referred by that previous guy. You had a word with him. I believe you understood why you were getting your money back, correct?
Right. Well, I originally was told by, excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
I originally was told by the Geek Squad
Mm-hmm.
that I wasn't going to be charged for security. And then I got this email today, and it turns out that I am being charged for security. And when I talked to Diego,
Uh-huh.
um, he was a very nice person, by the way. I'm very, very impressed with Diego. You should tell him that I think highly of him. Um, Diego explained that
क्या
all
दिखा रहा
along,
है यार लॉगिन करने के लिए ही करने थे
Diego explained all along that I was going to be charged. So if I have any thoughts or feelings, is that Geek Squad should have disclosed that with me when I bought the computer, but they didn't.
All right, just hang on. Now I will show you what has happened exactly. All right, then you can only able to understand. As you did not authorize this charge, correct?
Right, I didn't authorize it.
Yeah. It means it's a matter of fraud charge, ma'am. All right. It could be anybody who have
Oh,
misused your information. All right, without your proper knowledge, without your
well,
permission.
then why did Diego tell me it was for free and then it expired? Sounds to me like
Yeah.
Diego has the wrong explanations. Perhaps Diego needs to be trained better.
No, no, no. Let me tell you what
If
has
he didn't
happened
tell me,
exactly.
he didn't tell me that at all. He told me that I had it all along and that
Because
it was free until it expired.
yeah, it was free. Okay.
How, okay, if it was free, at what point did another
Uh huh.
party engage the bill?
Yeah, now it was free. Now let me tell you what has happened, okay?
All right.
No, ये करो तो customer उठाओ call, हाँ.
Excuse me?
Yeah, now so simply get into your account, okay?
Um,
Get into your account. Oh, the prepare.
excuse me?
Yeah, now I'm saying what can you see out there
Well,
into your computer?
I'm at a
Have you
site.
filled out the refund form?
Yes, I filled out the refund form, and then Diego took me to this website called WCare.
तो अंदर करो अंदर बैठते रहो तुम सब बैठो जाके उधर
Hello?
और रिमोट निकले उसमें
Hello?
इधर ही रहते Oh yes, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Well, that sounds
Yes.
like you're talking to other people.
No, no, no. You can just log on to your account, okay? Just have
Log
a look
into
onto
my
your account.
log into my bank.
And yes.
All right. I'm logged in.
Now you need to you have logged in. Now you need to check it out. You want the money. What kind of account you are having, ma'am? Can you tell me? Is it a savings or it's a checking account?
I have both, and I also have a credit card.
And you want the money into your checking account or into your savings?
My checking.
Into your checking, right? All right. So select your checking from there.
I'll go back into my checking.
Yeah. Just select your checking account.
All right, I'm in it.
And grab a fresh piece of paper and a pen with you first, ma'am. Okay.
Could you please not call me ma'am? Diego was doing that too.
Okay.
I'm
So
a,
sorry. So
I'm a
sorry.
married,
So
I'm a
sorry.
I'm a married woman. I prefer Mrs. Patty or Mrs. Patricia.
All right, Miss
It's a,
Patricia. I'll call Patricia directly. Is that okay to you?
no, you may not call me by my first name. We're not on a first name basis. You can call me
All
Mrs.
right.
Patricia.
All right, Miss Patricia.
No, Mrs. I'm married.
Mrs. Patricia.
Not
Mrs.
not mistress, Mrs.
Yeah, Mrs. Warren, right?
Well, yeah, you can call me Mrs. Warren, but I prefer
Yeah, I
Mrs.
can call you
Patricia.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Warren.
Patricia. I would prefer Mrs. Patricia.
All right, you preferred Mrs. Patricia, right?
That's correct.
All right, then I'll call you. I'll call Miss Patricia. All right.
No, Mrs. Patricia, not Miss.
All right,
I'm a
Mrs.
married woman.
Patricia. All right, Mrs. Patricia. All right.
Not mistress, Mrs.
No, I'm saying Mrs., ma'am. I'm saying
Okay.
Mrs.
Well, you tend to blend you're tending to blend your words together, so it sounded like mistress.
Yeah. All right. Now grab a fresh piece of paper and a pen with you, ma'am, and write down my information.
Okay, I have pen and paper.
Yeah. Now I want you to write down my name first, which is Vincent Cooper.
You said Vincent Cooper.
Yeah. And write down my employee ID, which is M as in mother, S for sugar, R as in Robert. उसको बोलो ना जो सब कॉल आया उसको कॉल बैक करने को
LSR.
89105854.
Okay. Employee ID LSR 84105854.
उठाओ ना call. Yeah. You got it now. Write down my number, which you can see in your cell phone.
Yes, 716. Okay.
Can you see
8060.
that?
Yes.
Yeah. So you need to make a note of it. So if you got disconnected somehow for the bad connection, you can directly call me back, all right, in my number without wasting any time, ma'am. All right?
All right.
Yeah. अरे यार दानिश उठाओ ना कॉल यार.
I don't understand. I don't
Yeah.
understand what you're saying.
Yeah, just hang on. Now I want you to. Now, are you into your account now?
Yes,
Call
I'm looking at my checking transactions. Hello?
Call करो customer.
Hello?
Oh, yes. Can you hear me, ma'am? Can you?
Okay, Vincent, you seem to be occupied with other people. Could you
No.
please?
Are you listening to me properly, ma'am?
No, I can't because it sounds like you're
Okay,
turning.
okay.
It sounds like you're turning and talking to them.
No. I was talking to you, but you know the new guy. I was about to teach him. He was asking me to mail something that
Oh, he has to mail.
it
Okay.
has. Yeah.
All
Now,
right.
you got my information. You got now. Are you into your account? You are in your account, right?
Yes, I'm looking at my checking account.
Oh, all right. Now, simply do one thing. Make a note of your available balance, whatever you have into your account. Okay.
All right.
So that you won't get confused after receiving the refund.
Why would I be confused?
Yeah.
Why would I
Because
be
it is
confused?
gonna be because it is gonna be increased, ma'am. All right.
Okay, Vincent, That's simple math. I don't want to say it in a way that makes you feel bad, but I can tell you right now,
Uh-huh.
I make more in an hour than what you make in an entire month. So you don't have
Yeah,
to talk to me
okay.
like I'm so basic. I can't determine if money
Okay,
was
okay,
deposited in my
okay,
bank.
okay,
I've been
Mrs. Patricia.
I've been to
Okay,
medical
so
school for 10 years and I'm a celebrated nurse in the state of Utah. You need to treat me with some respect, please.
yes, yes, Mrs. Patricia. Now I'm going to initiate the refund, okay?
Okay.
And once you got the screen back, let me know. Now your screen is gonna be in safe mode, all right?
Oh, safe mode?
Yeah, you can see the software is updating. The robotic server is working.
Yes, it says working on updates. Do not turn off your
Yeah,
system.
yes. So just hang on, okay?
So how long have you been with the Geek Squad, Vincent?
I am not from the Geek Squad directly, ma'am. I am from the investigation department, from the anti-fraud department of the Geek Squad, ma'am.
Oh, well, that's
As you know,
understandable. How long have you
yeah,
been with,
as
how long have you had that role?
yeah, I have been with more than 15 years over here, ma'am.
Oh, wow. That's good to hear.
Yeah,
You must really love your job.
yeah,
That's good.
yeah.
Are you guys finding that this kind of error is common, or a lot of people having to call you to get a service
No,
canceled?
I, I will show you each and everything. Then only you can able to understand, ma'am. Okay.
All
Still,
right.
you do not
Don't please,
understand.
please don't call me ma'am.
Sorry, so sorry, Mrs. Patricia. So sorry. I was, so sorry. I just
that,
forgot it.
that's
Please,
okay.
um, yeah. All right.
That's okay.
Can I call you Miss Warren? Can I call you Miss Warren if you want,
No,
Mrs.
because
Warren?
you can call me Mrs. Warren. It's just harder to roll off the tongue. So I made
All
it
right, ma'am.
easier. So, if at its easiest, Miss Patty is the easiest to
All
say.
right, Miss Patty. You wanted me to call you Mrs. Patty?
Yes, you can call me that.
Okay, then I will
Uh,
call you
uh,
Mrs. Patty. All
in
right.
my circles, they call me Patty the Hattie because I like to wear fancy hats.
Okay.
Patty the
Now I'm
Hattie.
showing you. Okay, Mrs. Patty. Okay, you need to understand.
Not
I
Mrs.
want you
Fat.
to have
Don't call me
Miss.
Miss. I'm not fat. Don't call me Mrs. Fatty. I
No,
have a, I exercise regularly. I'm not obese. Not Mrs.
okay, so
Fatty.
sorry.
Mrs. Patty.
Yes, Patty, right? Patty. P
Not
A
fat.
D Y.
Don't call me fatty. I'm not overweight. It's Patty.
No, Patty. I'm talking Patty. P as in Peter, A as in Apple, T as in Thomas, Y as in Edward.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm calling. I'm saying Patty, Mrs. Patty. Okay.
All right.
Okay. Now, once you got the screen, I will show you what has happened. All right.
All right.
Now, before proceeding the refund, now what can you see on your computer? Can you tell me?
Well, I'm looking at my checking account.
All right. Now have a look on the very bottom. Can you see a black prompt box over there on the search bar? Can you see any search bar on the left hand side bottom corner?
Yeah. That's the scan. That there was a
No,
scan.
no, no.
Oh, the black.
Yes, the black box. Can you see that?
I see a bar. It's black, and then there's
Yes.
a.
Open, open that black box. Open that black box.
Okay.
Open that black box. If you
I
can see
did.
that, open it up.
I
Have you
did.
give a double left click? Have you give a
Yes.
double left click on it?
Yes. And there's a scan. The scan is running.
Okay. Now, once the scan is stopped, let me know. Okay. Once it's stopped, let me know that it stopped. All right.
All right. It stopped.
It stopped. Now
Yeah.
type there DIR, D as in David, I as in Indiana, R for Robert. Then give a slash.
Okay.
Give a slash. Okay. Then S for sugar.
All right. All right. I typed dir/s.
Sorry.
You told me to type dir/s.
Then yes.
I'm confused.
dir then slash S for sugar.
Okay.
All right. Is it stopped or is it still scanning, ma'am?
No, it hit enter and it's not saying anything.
It's not saying anything.
Okay, do I hit dir/s and then enter?
Yeah, just hang on. Close that window, all right? Close that window. Close that
Okay.
window.
All right. It's
Yeah,
closed.
close that window. तुम बाल के लिए लवड़ा फोन कर देते हो हमको पता है मेरा झाट जल रहा है लवड़ा का नेट चलता है इधर.
What? Hello?
Yes, can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear it. Don't call me ma'am. I'm trying
Oh,
to.
so sorry, Mrs. Patty. So sorry.
It's okay.
So yeah, so sorry for that, Mrs. Patty. Yeah. Now, can you please go ahead and close that black window which is open up right now?
Well, it closed. It's not open.
It's not open right now.
No, it isn't. There is no black window.
Okay. Now have a look. Now have a look on the search bar, ma'am. Have a look on the search bar. Can you see any search bar over there? Type
Yes,
there.
type
C
here
as
to
in
search.
Yeah, type there C as in Charlie, M as in mother, D as in David. Okay.
All right.
Now press enter.
All right. Now there's a black box.
Now you need to put over there N as in November, E as in Edward, T as in Thomas, S for sugar, A for apple, T as in Thomas. It should be like N-E-T, then S for sugar, then again T for Thomas,
Okay, you didn't say T after the S.
then A for apple, T as in Thomas. Now press enter.
All right. Oh, wow.
Now,
What is all
what
that?
can you see? Now,
It's,
what can you see over there?
There's information on the screen.
All right.
I don't know
All right.
what it is.
All right, go on the top. Go on the top. All right, go on the very top.
What do you
Can
mean?
you see the active connection? Can you see the active connections over there, Mrs. Patty?
I don't see anything that says active connection.
All right. On the very top, you can see that. On the very top, leave the mouse, leave the mouse, leave the mouse.
Okay.
The robotic server is helping you out. Just leave the mouse.
Okay.
The idiot needs to hit Control C so it would stop scrolling. He's going to be doing this forever until he does that. He's so stupid.
Now,
Oh,
can you see?
Now I see. You said active where?
Yeah. Now, can you see active connection on the very top? You can, ma'am, have a look. Please have a look on the very top.
It says
Okay.
command prompt. It says command
Okay,
prompt.
have a look. Okay,
And
have a look, ma'am. Don't, ma'am,
I'm
Mrs.
not
Patty, please.
I am
Mrs.
not
Patty.
touching anything. I'm trying to read it, but I don't see active anywhere.
I am showing you. You need to have a look. You need to look
At the top,
on the top.
at the top it says
At the
command prompt /netstat.
Will you please leave the mouse, Mrs.
I'm not
Patty?
touching the mouse. I am
Now
not
can you
touching the
see?
mouse.
Okay, okay. Have a look over here on the very top.
It's command prompt -netstat.
Yes, you can see now. Have a look over there on the top. Can you see connection, active
Yes,
connections? Can you see
yes,
the local address? Can you see the local address?
yes. It says local address.
Yeah. Do you know what was that? What how many columns you can see over
That's
there?
not my address though. My address is on. That is way off. My local address is
Your look.
625 South Redwood
No,
Road,
no. That was that
apartment
is your physical.
'37J. It's
That's
not anything like that at
Miss
all.
Mrs. Patty.
So
Mrs.
the
Patty.
address, the address is incorrect.
Mrs. Patty, I want you to understand this is not your home address I'm talking about. This is your local IP connection, all right? The internet
IP,
IP address.
IP. What is
Yes,
a
your
What
internet
is a
protocol.
IP? What is a
That
IP?
the internet protocol which you use, I believe you use a router at your home, right?
A router?
Yes, and Wi-Fi connection.
Well, I'm a wife. I mean, I don't call myself connected though. What do you mean,
No, I'm
a
like
wifey connected?
a router,
I
a
guess,
router.
I guess you can say that I'm a connected wife. We do have a women's club with the
No,
company I work for. We associate on Wednesdays. The
listen,
wifey connections.
Mrs.
They're
Patty,
trying to get me to
I'm
play
talking.
bing. They're trying to get me to play
I'm
bingo, and I told them I'm not that old, so I don't
okay.
play bingo.
Okay, now I'm saying, Mrs. Patty.
I like to play hearts. I
Mrs.
love the game
Patty, will you please let me speak, Mrs.
heart
Patty?
hearts is a really challenging, fun game, and so is Uno. I love Uno.
Mrs. Patty, will you please let me speak?
Yes, you can speak.
Yes. Now, can you see the foreign addresses? Do you know any? Do you have any idea? This the local address column, which you can see. It
Which
is
is
all the same.
incorrect. It's incorrect.
This is
I live at 625
listen to
South Redwood Road
Mrs.
in
Patty, Mrs.
apartment
Patty, Mrs.
37J in Salt Lake City. I don't live,
Mrs.
that's
Patty, Mrs.
totally
Patty,
wrong. Yes, yes,
Mrs. Will you please listen to my words?
I'm
If you
listening.
keep if you keep saying your things, then how can you understand my things? First,
Well,
listen my things,
you're telling
then
me
you.
that my address is made
This
of
is
those
not your
numbers,
home
but
address I'm talking about.
I'm
This
on
is
Redwood Road. I don't know how, I thought I typed my address in the computer several times.
Yes, I know that, but this is not your local, this is not your home address I'm talking about, Mrs. Patty. This
All
is
right.
your internet connection IP address. This belongs to you. This IP address belongs to
When
you, the
was it,
local address.
when was it given to me? I don't recall getting one.
Okay, no worries,
How
ma'am.
does a,
Okay, no worries,
how,
Mrs. Patty.
wouldn't
Close it. Miss
what,
Patty, listen to me.
wouldn't that
Bra माँ का बोल रही है,
wouldn't that
चुनीरी
confuse the mail if I had two
Mrs.
addresses?
Patty, Mrs. Patty,
I'm listening.
are you are you there? Will you
Yes.
please keep talking? Will you please don't keep talking, ma'am. Please stop, keep talking. First listen to my words. Close that black window. I'm going to
Okay.
initiate the refund, all right? Just
All right.
close that window.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Now just hang on, okay? Now
Vincent.
yeah.
It
Yes,
sounds to
Mrs.
me
Patty.
like it sounds to me like you have an anger problem. Are you angry?
No, I'm not having anger problem.
Okay, but Vincent, I'm getting the sense that you're frustrated with something else other than what we're doing. That's why I'm
N-
asking.
No, no, no. Actually, ma'am, what happened? I was trying to make you understand, and you were keep saying your things. You were keep repeating yourself.
You need
That
to
is the reason.
you need to relax. It sounds like you're getting all tied up over small things.
All right, just hang on.
Are you married, Vincent?
Yes.
What's his name? What's your husband's name?
Nancy.
That's a strange name for a man.
Sorry,
Nancy is a female's name. Are you
my
saying that?
wife's name.
Okay,
My wife's name is
okay,
Nancy.
so you're a lesbian. That's okay. I didn't realize. So what I'm hearing in your voice is what's known as frustrations when a person who's in an alternative lifestyle might feel oppressed or not properly treated. I want you to know I'm behind you. It's okay to be a lesbian. I have many friends who are lesbians.
Okay. Now, once you got the screen back, okay, let me know that you have got the screen back, and I will redirect you to the server where you need to verify your identity that you are the authorized person who's
Okay,
receiving the refund, Mrs. Patty. All right?
okay.
Yeah. So once you got the screen back, let me know. All right, Miss Patty? Mrs. Patty?
It's not mistress, it's Mrs. And
Yeah, I'm saying Mrs.
the way you're saying, see, that's what I was saying. You sound like you're angry and you're pronouncing it fatty, like you're calling me overweight. I just need you to slow down a little bit.
Yeah,
I
just,
mean, you're getting so
I know.
upset, and I don't know why.
No, not getting upset at all.
Are
Why
people
would I get
picking,
upset?
are people picking on you or ignoring you because you're a lesbian? Is that why you're so
No,
angry?
no, listen, forget
Being,
about me. Listen,
being,
Mrs. Patty,
there
please
is
listen to
nothing,
me.
Vincent, there's nothing wrong with being gay. There's nothing
I know
wrong.
that.
I,
I know that.
it's
I know that.
2023. You should be proud
Mrs.
of who
Patty.
you are. Don't be so angry.
All right. I'm not being angry right now, okay? Please calm
Okay.
your mind, okay?
All
Just
right.
calm yourself.
I'm
Yeah,
calm.
yeah. Now, once you got the screen back, Mrs. Patty, let me know, all right?
All
That I
right.
got the screen back.
I will.
And this is a business account or it's your personal account, ma'am? Mrs.
It's a
Patty,
it's a personal account.
it's a personal account.
Right. You know, one of the things that my good friends who are in your position say, you should say, I am gay and I am proud of it. That's something you should say over and over. It'll help you through these tense moments. And then sometimes you can say to yourself, it's okay to be gay. It has a
Yeah.
rhyme. It's a
Oh,
rhyme
okay,
you can
okay.
say
Just
to yourself.
Mrs. Patty, just forget about it. I am doing my job over here, Mrs. Patty.
Okay, okay.
And how old is this computer, Mrs. Patty?
I've had it for about 3 years. So I did want to ask, I filled out a refund form, and on the
Uh-huh.
form it said that the money would be in my account, and when I logged in, I didn't see
Uh-huh.
it. Is there
Yeah,
something?
because the link got expired. The
Oh,
link got
it
expired.
expired.
Yeah, so we are sending you manually, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if Diego told you, but I am a community care nurse, and in
Sorry?
talking, my job is community care nurse, and as part of my job, it's important for me to listen carefully to people, and I can tell you do have an anger problem. And I
Okay.
apologize. I
I'm
apologize.
no
You're
so
having.
sorry for so sorry for that. So sorry for that,
It's
Mrs.
okay.
Patty.
It's okay. You don't want to go through your life angry. It can make your tummy upset. You can get ulcers. You don't want to get an ulcer.
Yeah. All right. Now, once you got the screen, Mrs. Patty, do let me know that Vincent, I got the screen back. All right.
All right.
Yeah. No, just
One of the symptoms that you've displayed, and please understand, I am a nurse, okay?
uh-huh.
Are you pregnant by any chance?
Mrs. Patty,
That
I am a
could cause
man.
this.
I am a man. Do not
That
please
that
forget
could
about me.
that could cause the kind of flashes of anger that you might be having. There are
Will you please
medicines you can take.
will you
There are
please
medicines
change
you could take,
Mrs.
and
Mrs. Patty, will you
macrame. If you
please
do macrame or
Mrs. Patty
Pilates, if you do
Leave alone.
Pilates, that can help reduce the anxiety. You okay,
Mrs.
Vincent?
Patty,
Yes,
are you listening to me, Mrs. Patty?
I'm listening.
All right. Can you I'm talking to you in your cell phone, right?
Yes, this is my cell phone.
Okay. So can you do one thing? Just put me on speaker, okay? Put me on speaker.
Well, why would I need to do that? I'd use a headset. I use a Bluetooth headset.
Okay, you use a Bluetooth headset.
Right.
Great. Now,
I'm sorry.
as I said, I will redirect you to the server where you need to verify your identity. And will you tell me what was the refund amount?
The refund amount, I have it written down here, is $367.67.
367.67, right?
Yes.
All right. Now, just hang on, okay?
All right.
Once you got the screen, let me know. It will be back within 20 seconds, okay?
All right. I'm really concerned for you, Vincent, because you're displaying some anger that just tells me that
Just
you shouldn't get
Mrs.
so angry.
Mrs. Patty,
Yes.
please change that topic, please.
Well, Vincent, I'm just trying to care for you. I'm a nurse.
And how long you have been in nurse?
Quite a while. I went to school, medical school, for 10 years, and I started, so I'd say I'm starting my 20th year in January. So I've been a nurse for quite a while.
Quite a while.
Yes. The reason why I mention these things, Vincent, is in my state, there is a checklist that all medical providers need to go through. We try to spot people who are possibly suicidal or endangering themselves, and you exhibit a lot of those flash angers. However, if you're pregnant, those types of symptoms are expected and normal. That's why I asked you if you were pregnant, but you said you weren't.
No, I
So
am a
that
man. Okay, okay.
Oh, are you experiencing gender dysphoria?
No, 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 no. I'm
So
not experiencing
so
anything.
no, it's okay. There's therapy you can get to help you complete your transition if that's what you're needing.
Okay, now what can you see on the screen?
It says welcome to Geek Squad Bitcoin refund server. But
Okay, now,
Bitcoin, that's
yeah,
interesting.
okay. Yeah, it is connected with this. As you know, it is regulated with the SEC. All the transactions are done by the SEC regulated. All right. So now, what you
Well,
need to do.
that concerns me right away. The digital dollar is what the FCC would produce, but Bitcoin is something the government is vehemently against.
No, no, you will get the US dollar, ma'am. You will get your
Oh,
refund
okay,
amount.
all
Okay,
right,
you will not
all
get
right.
the Bitcoin into your account. Now,
As long as it's U.S. currency, my bank refuses Bitcoin because my husband and I went in and we said under no circumstances will we be involved with it, and they told us that's okay because we don't deal in Bitcoin anyway, so I'll be fine with
okay, okay,
U.S. funds.
okay,
Um,
okay, okay. Now,
it's
now
asking
just
me
come.
do I just type my name for receiver names?
Yes, once you put the name in there, do not press enter, okay? They will verify itself. It's a robotic server, all right?
All right. Well, I'm trying to type and it's not typing. Oh, now it is. Okay. And don't hit enter.
No, no, do not press enter.
All right. Okay. So I'm gonna do my actual address.
Yes, your home address.
All right.
Now, ma'am, we will make two multiple transfer into your account, okay? As your refund amount is more than couple of $100, okay? So suppose we will send $100, then we will send rest of the differentiate amount, all right?
All right.
Now, just hang on.
As you can see, he's steering it towards Bitcoin, douchebag.
Now, what
Hello.
can you see? What is it asking you there?
I just need to put my email address.
All right, so you need to provide your email address there.
All right.
Now, put your
I'll have my card. You're referring to my bank card?
your
Vincent?
debit card.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to put your debit card.
All right. I put the last four digits of my ATM card.
All right. Now, when they ask you to put the refund amount, as I said, first you need to put $100 when they ask you.
It
Once you
says
will be added as once you will be added in our
Well,
beneficiary list.
It's asking bank enemy, ANME. What's ANME?
It's error.
No, it says ANME.
All right, just hang on. The robotic server will put it back away.
Okay.
Because once it's taken, it cannot be get back. Because
Oh, bank name. Okay. All right.
now when they ask you to put the refund amount, it should be the dollar sign. You must mention the dollar sign, all right? Then you
Alright.
will be receiving and put $100 in there, all right?
So $100.00.
Yes.
All right. But 100.00. It says accepted. Please check your account. Has been credited with the refund amount you requested for this. Thank you. Oh, fascinating. Of course. Though the robotic server is kind of cool. That's neat.
All right. Now, have you checked everything? It's all done? Is it all correct?
Yeah, it looks correct.
Okay,
Oh, wait a
check
minute.
each and everything.
No, the refund amount, it doesn't say 100.00. Something's missing.
Uh-huh. What is missing? How much you put in there?
Well, it says 100.000. It doesn't say 100.00.
Holy shit. And what does it say on the bottom?
It says accepted. Please check your account has been credited with the refund amount you requested for.
Okay, and so you end up putting 100,000 in there?
No, I typed
Holy sh-
$100.100.00.
But that dot didn't accept it there, ma'am. You can see that, Mrs. Patricia. You can see.
Vincent, you keep calling me ma'am. Now I'm
Okay,
gonna
so
start
sorry. So
I'm gonna
so,
start
so
getting
okay, so
angry. Don't call
okay,
me
so sorry.
ma'am. Don't
Okay,
call
so
me
sorry.
ma'am. I am a married
Okay, Miss.
woman and I'm not 90, I'm 37.
Okay, okay, Mrs. Patricia. Okay, Mrs. Patty.
Not
Okay,
fatty.
Mrs. Patty.
You call me
No,
fat
Patty,
again. You
Patty,
call me fat
Patty,
again.
Patty.
I will,
No, Patty,
I will,
ma'am,
no.
Mrs. Patty. P as in Peter, A for Apple, T as in Thomas, Y as in yellow.
It's
All right,
P-A-T-T-I.
all right,
Spell it right.
Patty. All right,
P-A-T-T-I.
all right,
God,
P-A-T-T.
you're getting
All
me
right,
really upset. I'm a nurse, and you don't want to upset a nurse. I have weapons.
so
I
sorry,
have
so sorry.
needles. I can stick you with them. I,
So sorry, so sorry.
it's okay.
Mrs. Patty, so sorry, so
It's
sorry.
okay.
Please, I apologize to you. Don't
It's
get
okay.
angry, okay? Don't
I'm
get
not angry.
angry.
I'm not angry.
Okay. All right. Now tell me how much you have put in there.
I typed $100.00. I don't know how it changed, so I don't
No, Did
understand.
you, can you see, did the dot accept that dot didn't show up there, right? Between the zeros, the dot didn't show up.
I was watching as I typed. I typed 100.00,
But
and somehow
yeah,
it.
sometimes it happens. Yeah, sometimes it happened, ma'am. The keyboard got stuck and it didn't show up. One point you
Don't
see,
call
you have
me,
put.
you fucker. You don't call
Okay,
me
okay,
ma'am.
Okay,
Jesus.
Patty, Mrs.
You are
Patty. So
pissing
sorry,
me
Mrs.
off. You are
Okay,
pissing me
okay.
off.
So sorry, Mrs. Patty. So sorry. Please now check your account how
Ooh,
much you have been credited with. Check your account how much you have been credited with.
I'm
Do not
looking.
touch anywhere. Just do
Oh,
not
I
click
see.
anywhere.
Oh, good
Our
Lord. It says e-transfer from Geek Squad Bitcoin refund server.
uh,
$100,000. Oh, my Lord.
holy shit. Oh God.
Oh, boy.
You oh God, you just put my job in a very stark moment at this moment.
You are having a
Okay?
bad day, Vincent. You really are.
E-
You're all worked
exactly.
up. You're all worked up because of your confusion about your gender. You're not taking the appropriate medication. It's making you mad. Then you start making me mad. This is like lose-lose for all of us.
Okay, okay, Mrs. Patty. Okay, now what you need to do, okay, I want you to
And
simply
and
open
you're
up, Miss.
you're pregnant on top of that. That's gotta be bad for your baby.
No, I'm not. I'm not. Now tell me
Honey,
one thing.
honey, you need to take care of yourself. You have another life form in your
Yeah,
in your in your uterus.
Mrs. Patty,
You need
right
to
now you just put
how many months are you pregnant?
Mrs.
It's
Patty,
critical
forget about Mrs.
if it's past 4 months, you've reached a stage. Excuse me?
Mrs.
Yes.
Patty,
Yes.
can you hear me?
Yes, and I care about you, Vincent.
Yeah,
I care about you.
I thank you so much. Thank you so much for
If
your
you're in
concern.
four
Okay.
months, at 4 months pregnancy, it's critical that you rest often and eat thoroughly.
Okay,
You don't
Mrs.
want to hurt the
Patty.
baby.
Mrs. Patty, can you hear me properly?
Yes, yeah,
Will
yes,
you
I can.
please stop
Breathe,
talking?
breathe in, breathe
I'm
out.
breathing. I'm
Put
breathing.
your hands
Mrs.
on your
Patty,
put your hands
Mrs.
on your
Patty.
tummy and massage it just a little bit. You might feel the baby kick, and that's like a mother's
Okay, okay,
dream. That's a mother's dream
okay,
to feel
okay,
her baby
okay.
kick.
Oh, Mrs. Patty, can you hear me properly? Right now, our money get into your account, $100,000. Can you see that?
Yes, I see it, and it's unfortunate.
Now, and you just put my job is totally in your hand, Mrs. Patty.
Your
And as
job,
you know, yeah, I need bit of your help and cooperation, or else
of
I will end
course,
up losing my job here.
of
Okay, first
course.
of all, I want you to open up.
Vincent. When you're angry, you
Mhm,
cause an
mhm.
acid buildup in your bloodstream. Your baby
Uh-huh.
is not going to get the nutrition. You need to keep the anger
Okay.
down for the sake of your baby.
Yeah, okay. I will do that. I will do that, ma'am.
Okay.
Mrs. Patty, I will do that. Uh,
I suggest you get a
uh,
glass of water and let's calm down. Get a glass of water.
okay,
I need you to get a
okay,
glass
thank
of
you.
water.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a
Oh,
glass of
you can.
water too. I'm gonna get a glass of
Oh,
water
yeah.
too. I need to
Okay,
go in
have
the,
a glass of water.
I need you
Have
to
a
get a
glass of
glass of
water,
water.
please.
I'm gonna go in the
Okay,
kitchen and
I'm.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go in the kitchen.
Okay. I'm getting it. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
This is crazy. Thanks for the tip on the pregnancy, whoever said that. That's what I'm saying. You guys play a critical role in my scam bait. If you say a suggestion and I like it, I'll pick up the tip and use it. What I like to do with these scammers is I like to treat them in a way that they will remember me for the rest of their career at least. I want them to think, who the hell was that person? They ruined my day. I want them to regret being a scammer. It's just hilarious. I caught him a couple of times being so mad he couldn't speak English. He was,
Mrs. Patty, you there?
Yes, I'm here. I got my
Okay,
water.
have you?
I got my
Okay,
water.
okay, great, great. Now I'm getting call from my financial head. Okay, please, I'm putting you on hold for a
Okay.
minute. Just bear with me on the line and leave the computer the way as it is. Please do not touch anywhere because
All right.
your account and our account, both the accounts are merged with each other and it's
All right.
synchronizing. Okay, so I
Okay.
don't want our more money get transferred in your account or your money get transferred in our account. Okay, so do
All
not touch
right.
anywhere. Let me answer the call from my financial head.
Okay,
Okay,
Vincent.
so I can
Vincent. This will help you calm down. Have you come up
yeah,
with do you know the gender of your baby yet? And if so, do
yeah,
you know
yeah,
what,
yeah, yeah,
do you have
yeah,
a name?
yeah.
Do you have a
No,
name
no,
picked
no,
out?
no, no, no,
What
Mrs.
I
Patty,
suggest,
Mrs. Patty, Mrs. Patty,
don't
Mrs.
do the
Mrs.
gender. Pick a boy
Mrs.
name and a
Patty.
girl name. That way you can be
Uh,
surprised.
Yeah, Mrs. Patty, let me answer the call from my financial head, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Will you please listen, all right? Just
Okay.
please don't keep speaking, Mrs. Patty.
All right.
I'm about to lose my job over here. Please, okay?
Please, don't worry. Don't
Yeah,
worry. It's
I
not good for your
let
baby.
let
Don't get so
yeah,
mad.
okay, Mrs. Patty. Let me answer the call, okay? Let me answer the call.
Baby first. Baby comes first, Vincent. All mothers know
Mrs.
this.
Patty, Mrs.
All mothers know
Patty,
this.
Mrs. Patty, will you please let me speak with my financial head? I'm
And
getting
for
call
the,
from them.
and for the sake of the baby, you need to calm down. The acid influx is going to hurt the baby.
Okay, Mrs. Patty, I want you to understand. I'm getting call from a financial head. I need to have a word with them, or else I
Okay.
will end up losing my job and you will end up losing your account. Please just calm your mind and please
Okay.
let me have a word with them.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
just
Okay.
keep quiet, Mrs.
All right.
Patty.
All right.
Yeah, yes, Mr. Morgan. N- No, no, sir. Actually, sir, she tried to put
oh
hundred
my
dollars in there,
God,
but
he's
she
acting
mistyped
talk.
there. The dot didn't show up, did not accept it there, and it went 100,000 instead of $100. She did not did that on purpose. It was just a silly
Imagine
error
what the
mistake
script
which has
says.
been taking
Pretend you're
place
talking to
from her
somebody
side.
here.
She told me and she was an honest lady. She just told me she just mistyped there. That dot
I don't
she
know,
put the dot, but it
Beer
wasn't
Weasel.
accepted. It didn't show up on the server and it went 100,000 instead of $100. No, sir. Please do not freeze her account. She is an honest lady. She told me that it has been credited and I need just give me some time, sir, so I can able to make her understand and we both can get square up and I can able to save my job, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Please. Yes, sir. Just give me some time so I can able to make her understand and we both can get square up by helping each other. Yes, sir. Yeah. I don't want to get any legal consequences for this mess. I've never been in this kind of unorthodox situation, sir. Just give me some time so I can make her understand and we both can get square up. Yes. Yes, sir. Thank you. All right. You there?
Yes, Vincent.
You there?
Is that a way
Yeah,
that is that how you talk to your baby? You call him, you hold your stomach and you call it sir? Why would you call your baby sir?
I'm not calling my baby
I
sir.
heard, I heard,
I am having
I
Mrs.
heard you rocking in your
Mrs.
chair
Mrs.
and
Mrs. Mrs.
you were holding your tummy and you were talking to your baby.
No, I was speaking with the
Is that how you get
my
a
with
reaction out of the baby by calling it sir?
no,
Did
Mrs.
it
Patty. I
kick?
was having Mrs.
Did you
Patty,
feel the kick? Did the baby kick?
Mrs. Patty,
When a
Mrs.
baby
Patty,
kicks, that's so
Mrs.
heartwarming.
Patty, Miss.
I remember when my Kendra
Oh,
kicked in my tummy. when they kick, it's
Really?
like a reminder that you have a gentle soul living in
Mrs.
your
M-
womb.
Mrs.
It's the
Mrs.
most
Patty.
beautiful
Miss
feeling in a
Mrs.
mother's
Mrs.
life.
Patty.
Y-
Mrs. Patty, Mrs.
I'm
Patty,
listening.
can you hear me?
I can hear
Will
you.
you please keep quiet? Will you please keep quiet?
I'm being quiet.
Quiet. I want you to keep quiet. Keep quiet.
Okay.
My job is totally in your hand. And I was having word with my financial head. They were about to freeze your account, and I'm about to lose my job just because of your silly mistake. And you are keep saying your things. Don't think about me, okay? Just save my job. I will be very thankful to you, Mrs. Patty.
Okay.
Please, okay? So first of all, open up your calculator. Do you have a calculator with you?
Well, there's one on the computer, I think.
Okay, have a look on the search bar. Have a look on the search bar.
Okay.
Type type their calculator. Type their calculator.
Later. Okay.
Okay. Now press enter after putting calculator.
Enter. Okay.
Now you got the calculator up?
I do have a question for you, and I want you to
Yes.
just tell me the truth.
Uh-huh.
Is Diego the father of this baby? It's
No,
okay.
no,
It's
no,
okay. You have workplace
no, no.
relationships, and
No, no,
maybe
no.
that's why Diego.
Will
I
you
think.
please shut your mouth? Will you
Okay.
please shut your mouth and listen to me? You
All
put
right.
my job in a very stuck moment, and you keep thinking about my baby and my things. Just forget about it. What I'm saying is,
Well, I was
just
talking
give.
to Diego, and he seemed to be really, I don't know, concerned about
Okay,
his
okay,
about his
okay,
vocal
okay,
performance, and
okay,
things kind
okay,
of
okay.
clicked.
Will you
And
please
I'm
shut your
starting.
mouth? Will
I'm
you
starting
please
to.
shut your mouth?
I'm
Will you
starting
please
to
shut your
wonder
mouth,
if
Mrs.
maybe
Patty?
Diego is the father.
Mrs.
That
Patty.
makes more sense now. Okay, the calculator's open. What are we gonna do?
Now,
Okay, the calculator's
now
open.
put that 100,000. Put their 100,000.
100, 123.00.
Now subtract your refund amount which you're supposed to get from our end.
So 367.67. Oh, okay, so that means 99,632.33. Okay. So it appears
All right.
that
Yeah.
99,000 that well, I
90.
don't the only ways I can think about this is there a
All
way
right.
that maybe your Geek Squad Bitcoin refund server could cancel the transaction?
No, no. If you want to let me tell you, according to the SEC, all right, and the IRS, which is regulated with Bitcoin right now, ma'am, with the world, with the Mr. Patty, you understand? According to the SEC and the IRS, if anyone is
No,
doing business,
I know for a fact the government does not
yes,
the government does not work with Bitcoin. It
yes.
just won't.
Now,
No, the government's going to work with its own cryptocurrency called a digital dollar. I know this.
yes,
I
yes,
know that. I
yes.
know. No, listen, Vincent. I work
You're,
for the hospital
you,
system. We cannot take payments from Bitcoin, and our reasons is because the government doesn't accept them. The U.S.
yes,
government and
and
Bitcoin are not
yeah,
compatible.
you did not receive the money in Bitcoin. You did not receive the money in Bitcoin. You
I
have
realize
received the
that.
dollar.
Right. I
Yes.
realize
Now
that.
you need to understand. You have got
Now I'm
overpayment.
curious. I'm curious, Diego. I mean, curious, Vincent. Does Diego know you're pregnant? That's the part that I'm curious about.
No,
Because if you
No,
haven't
no.
told
So,
him,
will you
you're
please
doing
shut
him a
your mouth?
disservice.
Will
You
you please
must
shut
tell
your
the
mouth?
father. It's
Mrs.
only fair.
Patty,
You
Mrs.
need to
Patty, will
you
you
need
please
to be
shut?
fair.
Mrs. Patty, will you please shut your mouth? Will you please
Okay.
shut your mouth?
Okay. Okay.
Please shut your mouth.
You
We
really
need to figure
should
this
let
out, and
you really should
I
let
am trying
Diego
to.
know.
I'm trying to save my job over here
Poor
and save your
Diego.
account as well.
Poor Diego's the
Please,
father of a
Mrs.
baby and he doesn't even know.
Mrs. Patty, can you hear me? Will you please shut your mouth?
Okay. Okay.
Will, please shut your mouth for 10 minutes. Just listen to my words and reply according to my questions.
Vincent, the hormones are taking over. You need to calm down.
I am calming myself, but you are panicking me. You are panicking me. You are keep repeating your things. Just listen to my things, ma'am. Mrs.
Okay.
Patty, please listen to my things.
I'm
Okay,
listening. I'm
you,
listening.
you got, now you can see I will be providing, we need to make this transfer as personal.
Vincent,
Mrs. Patty, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
I was just trying to
Shut your
say,
mouth.
I'm just trying to say they won't fire you. You're a mother. You're pregnant. They can't fire you. That's good.
Mrs. Patty,
Don't be
can you hear me?
afraid. You're a mother.
Will you please listen to me,
I'm
Mrs.
listening.
Patty?
I'm listening.
Now, okay. Now I want you, okay?
What do
Now
you
you
want?
done? You done
Yeah,
saying your words? Now,
I'm listening. I'm listening.
now tell me, have you ever done a wire transfer?
Yes, I have. I've done wire transfers.
You have done wire transfer, right?
Yes.
Is it for business purpose or you have did it as personal transfer?
Well, at work I help facilitate business, but for my bank I've always done personal, and I've done only a few.
All right, you have done only a few. And what was the amount you have done a wire transfer?
Well, a couple of years ago I did a $18,000 wire transfer to first class cars so I can get my vehicle. That was my that was, and then let's see. Back in 2013, my employer accidentally paid me my wages while I was on vacation, and I had to return the money that they paid me, and I did that with a wire transfer.
Okay, Mrs. Patty, now I got you. So we need to make this transfer as personal, okay, Mrs. Patty? You need to understand.
Okay.
We need to make this transfer as personal transfer. Nothing about refund, nothing about geek score, nothing about making mistakes. Or else you will end up losing your you will end up losing your account, and I will end up losing my job over here. And if they come to know about the error which has taken place, what they will do, they will simply put freeze into your account with zero balance for upcoming 90 days. They will raise a red flag under your account. So for that upcoming 90 days, you cannot able to use your account. So you need to make it as personal transfer. I will tell you what you need to do and how you need to make this transfer, okay?
Okay. Yeah, no, whatever it takes to rectify this gross error, I'm behind you, Vincent.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much
now, Vincent,
for being such a life savior to me.
Vincent, I need you to stay calm because you have a young, thriving life in your womb, and you don't want to overload the acidity in your blood. You can make the baby anemic. You don't want that to happen.
Exactly. All right, Mrs. Patty, now listen to me very carefully, okay? I want you, okay? Do you have a printer attached with this computer?
No, we did have a printer, but it stopped working a couple months ago, so my husband threw it away. We're planning to buy another one soon. Why do you ask?
Okay, now just hang on, okay?
Oh, I see. You're wanting me to print something out? What am I supposed to print out?
I will give you the information in which we will provide you. As I told you, we need to make this transfer as personal transfer, okay? As you done a wire
Of course.
transfer before, right? You
Yes,
have
I've done
done a
them.
wire transfer before.
I've done them
So you need
before.
to make it, you need to make it as personal because you are not doing any business with the Bitcoin things, right? You need to understand. So,
Right.
and you
Is
know
there?
that government, So now you need to understand. Let me complete, then you can speak, then you can say
Okay.
whatever you want, okay, Mrs.
Okay.
Patty? Now,
Okay.
so according now, if as you said that you know about the Bitcoin things, right? So what we will do, we will hide the transaction and it will look like the money got transferred from one of your account to other, so that they won't be able to charge you the 25 to 30% of that $100,000 as a tax to the IRS and the SEC. All right,
Yes.
and I hope you don't want to pay that much of tax just
Of
because
course
of your
not.
silly mistake,
Of
correct?
of, of
Yes.
course not.
Yeah, so we need to make this transfer as personal transfer. You got
All
it,
right.
Patty? And I'm, now
Yeah, I
for
understand.
personal transfer, you need to make a wire transfer for the amount. Amount is gonna be for, okay? Now,
$99,632.33.
yes, they will be charging you $50, okay, $50 for the
Right.
wire fees, for doing the wire fees, because it is gonna be an. Have you ever done an international wire transfer?
No, I tried to do one to my brother a couple months ago and they wouldn't allow it. I was trying to send them $2,000 and they were blocking international at the time because of the war. But I don't see why I
Sorry,
can't. Well,
I did not get that.
Utah is one of those states that blocks international wire transfers in times of war. And I tried to send my brother, who's in London, I tried to send him $2,000 and I wasn't able to. So I had to do other means.
Sorry.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is I tried to send my brother $2,000. He's in London and I couldn't do it.
Okay, no worries. You
But
you you you,
that's not
you tried online. You tried online, right? You tried online.
No, I went to the bank to do it.
You you went to the bank to do the wire transfer internationally.
And they told me I couldn't because there's these laws in Utah that trigger whenever there's an armed conflict. They don't allow international transfers because that's how terrorists launder money to fund their operations.
Okay, now I got it. Okay, now just hang on. I'm getting you the information.
All right.
Just hang on.
Is this something that you want to text to me? It would be more accurate if you did.
No, I will give you the information and you can make a note of it. Do not touch anywhere in the computer, okay?
All right. Do you mind if I set the phone down? I do need to use the restroom. I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, put me on speaker. Put me on speaker.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll be right back. I just need a few minutes.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Wasn't sure if I should do the no international, but I should, because I don't want them to drift back over to Bitcoin. We need to get U.S. banks. That's a big deal. Even yesterday, the scammers wanted Bitcoin. Anyways, hope you're all having a good time here. I'm having a blast. Let me get my call outs going here. That looks good. And then we got 181 people on YouTube. On Twitch, we're at 137. Let me, looking good. Let me call out some Low Country. Thank you for the 12 bits. N8 the Great 8 N8. Thank you for the follow. Superfluous 100 bits. Score Hour. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Thanks for the follow. Way Heavy. Thank you for subscribing with Prime. Time Travel Institute resubbed 7 months. Wow. 7 months time travel. Time Travel Institute, huh? Sinner Nation for the hype chat. Appreciate it.
Okay, are you there? Are you there, Vincent?
Yeah. Yes, you back?
Yes, I'm back.
All right. Now I'm saying, now you can see now go open up a new tab. Just open up a new tab.
All right. A new tab is open.
Your new tab is open. Okay, now leave the mouse. All right, do not touch anywhere.
All right.
Okay. Now I am going to help you out. Okay, with the information. And can you tell me how far is the bank?
Well, it's only 10 a.m. So the bank will take about 15 minutes, give or take. It depends. Traffic has been a little bit more lately, so it might be 20 minutes.
Okay. So have you done the wire transfer before as well? So tell me one thing, like you know their basic questions, right? Well, how they verify the identity, correct?
Well, yes. Like I said,
Yeah.
several years ago, I literally had to go to my bank and return. It was close to it was several $1,000s to my employer for overpayment, and to do that, I had to sit down. We had to fill out a form. It wasn't that hard. It didn't take that long.
Oh, okay. It didn't take that long. So you need
No.
to do it as the same way. Okay. You need to do it in the same way. Make it personal. Okay. So that it will
Personal.
be
Yes.
a personal. Yeah. So it will be a personal transfer. Okay. So just hang on. Once you got the screen, just don't touch anywhere. Okay. Leave the mouse the way as it is on the computer screen.
I'm not touching the mouse.
And thank you so much for being so honest and for being a live savior to me, Mrs.
Oh, of
Patty.
course.
Okay.
No,
I need a bit of your help.
when I decided to become a nurse, I agreed to this thing called the Hippocratic Oath, and as part of that, I take full consideration of everyone's health before anything else. Finding out that you're about to become a new mother puts you in a line of importance to me that above all else, I will do anything and everything to make it easier for you to give birth to your child.
Okay. Thank you so much for being so honest with me right now.
Of course.
Now, what you need to do, okay, I'm going to help you out with the information in which, and you said it will take only hardly 20 minutes to get to the bank, right?
Yeah, at the most 20 minutes.
All right, just hang on. And you're not able to make a wire transfer internationally?
Well, I'm not saying I can't. I'm just saying I tried about 3 months ago and I couldn't.
Okay,
That may have changed. I don't know.
They did not allow you to send that?
No, and it was because of the conflict in Ukraine. there's a conflict, ongoing conflict with Ukraine and Russia.
Okay.
But when I talked to them, they said that it could be allowed at any time. It really changes on a daily basis. Like, I don't send wire transfers every day, so I don't know if they're still not letting me.
Okay, just hang on.
All right. Now, you know, Geek Squad is an American corporation. I mean, why would it be international anyways?
No, because let me tell you, Geek Squad is originated in America, but they do business all over the globe, right?
Well,
So
of
they
course.
will be yes, they do business all over the globe, and they have million of consumers, okay, million of consumers with them, and for that to handle that million of consumer, they have multiple locations in each and every country all over the world.
I
All right,
see.
yeah.
I see.
So you will be getting an account for one of our finance of investors who have invested in our company, okay? Who have invested in our company. Yes. So
Okay.
that money, so it will look like a personal transfer. That is the reason I will provide you a personal account. Okay. For that you can, yeah. So just hang on.
All right. What are we hanging on for?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the information to provide you. All right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Now, what can you see on the screen?
It says working on updates. Do not turn off your
It
system.
It says
It says working on updates. Do not turn off your system.
okay. So you can try sending it, like to the if you made it as international, so it will cost like $50, and if you do it as the a domestic wire transfer, it will charge around 25 to 30 to $35 between that. So that money is gonna be deducted from that amount which you're gonna send. All right.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Thank you for doing that.
All right, as a token appreciation from our side, so that you don't pay from your pocket, as you're helping me, as you're saving my job. And thank you so much once again.
Of course. No, Vincent.
Okay.
In my
So
in my line of work, when I come across a mother to be, I hold you at high esteem. I will go out of my way to make your life easy because you're giving birth to a new baby. I mean, that's precious.
yes, exactly. It's a God gift.
No, my only concern, have you told Diego? Because Diego's the father, and he needs to know. Don't do it accusatorially. It's a good thing. He should be happy to hear that he's a father.
I am the father, not Diego. I am a man. My name is Vincent. Don't you understand?
No. Diego, I've been working with you now for about an hour. It's okay. Your mind is is being flooded with endorphins and chemicals from your body, the hormones, things can seem confusing.
Okay.
So don't worry, you're in good hands.
Thank you so much. I have my faith and trust on you. Okay. Just all right. Which phone do you have? Can you tell me which phone do you have?
Oh, the brand? It's a
No,
Motorola.
it's a Motorola.
Yes.
All right. And like, do you have an app store
No.
or Google Play Store? A Google Play Store, when you download any application in your phone,
No,
that time you.
I'm not allowed. My work prevents me from using smartphones because of security. I have to have it's called a flip phone, I think you call it. I can receive text messages I can send and receive text messages even with images. That's not hard. And I can
All
do
right.
phone
And
calls.
all right. It's a smartphone, right? You have a camera in
No,
it, correct?
it has a camera, but it's not the greatest camera in the world.
No, no, no. I'm saying, ma'am, whenever you download any application in your phone,
I
that
can't.
time
It is not a smartphone. It's a, it's text and calls only. I'm not permitted to have a smartphone in my line of work because of HIPAA requirements. I'm a medical provider.
o-
They don't want me, they
okay,
don't want me taking pictures of people's faces or holding their patient information. It's a state law, in fact.
okay. Now I got your point, okay? And you don't have a printer
No.
connected with the computer, right?
No, and that's why I was saying, why don't you just text the banking information to my phone, and then I'll transcribe it to an index card so that when I go to the bank, I just have to hand them the index card.
All right.
Are you doing okay, Vincent?
Yes, I'm doing fine. I'm just waiting for the information to provide.
Okay. And you feel okay? You're happy? You're not feeling angry anymore?
No, I'm not feeling angry anymore. It's all now you understood everything and we're gonna get this done. So
All right.
I am putting my faith and trust on you, Mrs. Patricia, all right?
All right. Like I said, I will do everything to make your life easier.
Yeah.
Your phone is starting to break up, by the way. I don't know if you're having like a low battery or something.
No, I'm not talking to you over the phone. It's a VoIP line. Okay, I can see that. Okay.
Well,
It's my extension number. You
it's
can directly
crackling.
call me.
It's crackling. I can hear your voice crackling.
All right. I'm giving you a business account. Okay.
All right.
Now, grab a piece of paper and a pen with you. Okay. Grab a piece of paper and a pen with you.
I have paper and pen. Now, what I was saying, if you text it to me, it will be more accurate than if you read it to me. There's no way you can text
Okay.
it to me?
Yes, I can text it to you. Okay. Just
Okay.
hang on.
All right.
And yeah, it will be
You want me to text you on your number? I can say hello.
Yes, yes. Just send it to me.
All right.
Yeah, say hello to me
Okay.
in my text messages.
Okay, I'll say hello. Hello, Vincent. So glad you are having a baby. So cute. Okay, I just texted you.
You have texted me.
Yes, I said, hello, Vincent. So glad you're having a baby. So cute.
Yeah, I got that.
Now, when you have the
I got your
baby,
text.
when you have your baby, are you going to maybe send a picture of the little soul to me so that I can see it?
Yes, I will do that.
Oh, wonderful. I love babies.
Yeah, I'll do that. Now, once you got the screen back, uh, you will be getting the information. Okay, just hang
Okay.
on.
Okay.
He said, thank you as a response to, it's so cute you're having a baby. He said, thank you in the text message. He's going to remember me for he's going to remember
Now,
me for a while.
Are you get dressed?
Oh, well, in order for me to go to my bank, I'll need to change clothes. I can't go in my
Okay.
nursing uniform.
Yes, get dressed first. Get dressed.
Okay. It's going to take me a few minutes. If you don't mind, I'm going to set the phone down.
Okay.
I need about 10 minutes. Is that going to be okay?
Yeah, take your time.
All right. I'm going to set the phone down. I'm going to put you on speaker, okay? I'm going to put you on speaker,
Yeah.
Vincent. Okay.
Yeah. Yes. Put me on speaker.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So 10 minutes roughly. It's 10:17 my time. Thank you, Mr. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, Summers Shomegrown. Jay Edison, 100 bits. Thank you. Low Country 44 12 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is one of those baits that just worked out well. Diego was a blast. I got to have a lot of fun with him, and then we hit up this Vincent guy. He got mad too. He got so mad he doesn't have much energy left in his voice. You can tell. Um, it's that feeling that I get after I yell at scammers for hours on hours. Your brain just has this. It's like a fuse that burns out, and you just don't have the, I guess, the glands for the anger. I guess. Yeah, he got really wicked mad. Now he's Streetcar Chris, 2,000 bits. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Now he's accepted his fate. He's now agreeing with me and thanking me. So to say that I burn their brain is probably an understatement. I love burning their brains. Thank you for the support, everybody. Anything you send to me goes to good use. I pay for not only my bills, but my equipment. I have a lot of money tied up in my studio. Um, I was doing a thought experiment this morning. I'm sure everyone does it on what I would do, on how I would be if I was finally truly successful and no longer dependent upon donations to survive. I got to think, how would I apply myself? One thing I would do is I would get another car. I have an old car. It's a 2005 Chevy Malibu. Um, I asked myself, would you get a Tesla? And I said, probably not. I'm not, I don't, I love electric vehicles. I will do an electric bicycle or scooter, but not an electric car. Thing is, though, my lifestyle works great with an electric car because all I do is drive like 2 miles, not even 2 miles a day to go to the store. That's perfect for an electric car. But then I thought, what would my streams be like? I would be under less of, it would be nice to not have to depend upon donations. I am working hard on getting sponsorships, so I'll continue to do the Aura sponsorship. It's a really good product. Aura told me months ago they're rolling their service out to Canada. So that'll be good news for my Canadian viewers. You'll be able to get Aura. And then I expect the UK to follow maybe in a year. It's hard to say. I've been approved to be sponsored by a VPN company. I'm testing the VPN out to see if it. What I'm looking for in the VPN is not making promises that aren't not making untrue promises. And if they pass my muster, I'll then start promoting it. VPNs aren't what people often expect. So, yeah, NordVPN is good. I use my own VPN. I use a VPN I built on a cloud server. Yeah, the auto caller will be soon. I signed the legal documentation yesterday, and then I sent them an email asking them how do I get started. We have 5 more minutes, and then I got to talk to them. And then once I get that info, then I have to run tests so that I can approach it properly. The call pimping software and the service is literally going to cost me $220 a month. So it's important that I either set up a Patreon to get some members supporting the auto caller or find some other method to help me pay for it. It's going to be a much bigger auto caller than you've seen. I'm going to have at my disposal 1,200 phone numbers, and I'm going to use them in blocks of 300. The remaining 300 will be used for the conferencing hookups. So it's quite involved, and I'm going to be able to. I'm going to become a monster when it comes to getting these scammers to disconnect their phones. We're not just simply going to use the call pimp to get them to shut down their phones. I'm going to also be reporting them to their voice providers and getting them banned. And over time, we're going to do the kind of damage that would exceed that of a call center raid. So what will happen is they won't be able to communicate with the world. They can have all the equipment in the world that they want, not get raided, and they won't be able to do business because they won't be able to send and receive phone calls or texts. That's the kind of battle I'm going to be bringing to them. And they're going to be livid because they're going to be banned. They're going to then have to find people that will use their own personal credit info to sign up for a voice provider. And then over time, that person will be banned. It's going to drive them bonkers. So it's a full frontal assault. It really is. Okay, I'm going to talk to him in about 2 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna the call pimping will dial the scammer up. When they answer the phone, it will play it'll play 3 sound effects drawn randomly from a pool of 96. When I create the Patreon tier to support the Autobot, members of that Patreon will be able to submit sound effects, which I and another person will review. And if they pass copyright muster, and if they're not vulgar or inappropriate, I'll drop them into the sound effect folder, and you effect will be able to hear your sound effect play whenever I go to use it. It's going to be cool. In addition to that, ongoing improvement and evolution of the dialer. Yeah, you can. A fart sound isn't considered. I have a fart sound that I play, so if you want to record your own fart, by all means. If you want to say something to the scammer, you can do that. There's a limit in seconds. I'm going to ask you to keep it under a certain amount of seconds. Avoid cuss words or racial terms. Animal sounds are great. Anything that's inappropriate, farts are pushing it. Burps are good. I'll have like a 6-second limitation or something like that. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the scammer.
Vincent, are you there?
I'm still here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm dressed and ready.
All right.
How are things coming along? How are things coming along, Vincent?
It's going good. Now I'm sending you the account information over the text, and before leaving your whole house, I want you to make a note of it. And it's a business account. I'm providing it to you, okay? And I told
Okay.
you the purpose you need to tell them it's a personal investment, all right? You can tell them it's a personal investment or repaying a loan. That's all.
Okay,
All right?
that works.
Yeah, just trying. Yeah, let me just have a. Let me just give you the information.
How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm feeling good right now. I'm putting my faith, ma'am.
Okay, well, that's important. Now, you aren't drinking by any chance. You know it's not a good idea to not drink while you're pregnant or smoke.
No.
Okay, good.
Mm,
Good.
no. Check. Have you got the information?
Let me look. I'm texting you right now. I haven't received anything in text.
All right. You will receive it.
Okay.
And the amount you need to make a wire for, it is gonna be for 99 400 and like 500 and $450. Okay.
Okay, $99,450. Got it.
Yes. Okay. 99 450.
All right.
And keep $100, $50 for the wire fees, whatever they're gonna charge you, and $50 you're getting it from the as a token appreciation amount from my side. That $50 will be deducted from my salary when I'll get paid.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Now
Yeah.
you will receive the information. Have a look at it.
Okay. I'm looking at my text. Still haven't received anything.
You did not receive it? You will receive it. Just hang on.
All right.
Give me a minute or two.
Okay.
And I believe you know what they needed to do the wire transfer, right?
Yeah, like I said, I've done them before. It's not all that difficult.
Have you got it yet, ma'am?
Let me check.
No, check it. I believe you have got that in there.
Yep, I did get it. Let me.
Now you need to make a note of it in a piece of paper.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, that's gonna take me a couple minutes.
Yeah, take your time, but make sure you're putting all the informations correctly, all right? The way you have got it in the text messages, all right?
Of
The
course.
bank name, the business name, the account number, the routing number, the wire routing number, the bank address, and the company address, all right?
Right. I'm doing that right now. Give me a couple minutes. I want to make
Take your
sure I
time.
write. Of course.
Take your
Okay.
time. Put me on speaker and take your time.
All right. I'm doing that.
All right. Hawala Bank. Thank you, bases loaded. Yeah, I run ads on both YouTube and Twitch. I need to run the ads because that's how I pay my bills.
Okay. I think I have everything. You want me to read back what I've written down?
Yes, read me out without having a look. leave the computer the way as it is, okay? And care if you are going, because then you went to the bank, I won't be able to speak, right? You don't need to speak in front of the bank people, okay? Because if they come to know that you are doing business with the Bitcoin, yeah, I told you the consequences, right? So that is the reason we will hide that transaction, and it will look alike. It has got transferred from one of your account to other, so that they
Right.
won't be able to charge you that much of amount as in tax.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'm leaving.
All right.
I'm gonna set you down in my lap. I'll hear you if you call my name. I can't talk while
All
I'm
right.
driving.
Put the phone in your dashboard. Put the phone into your dashboard.
Yeah, I
Drive
haven't.
safely. Do not rush anybody.
All right, I'm putting it into the. Okay, thank you. I'll let you know, and I might have questions along the way if that's okay.
Yes, yes, but slowly, slowly. Don't keep talking in a very speedy way, okay?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set the phone down.
Drive safely. Do not rush anybody, all right?
All right. All right.
All right. So we're on our way to
And
the
once
bank.
you reach in the parking space of the bank, have a word with me, then get inside the bank, all right?
All right, I will. I will.
Yeah, thank you. And keep the line open. Make sure the
I,
call is not going to be hung up from any side, ma'am.
okay.
Mrs. Patricia, all right.
All right. Here we off. So far, so good, folks. Chappie, if you're out there, please answer my Discord.
I'm good. Carlos, stop. Oh my goodness! Thank you for the cheer.
Okay, I was at Harvey's stream briefly. Chappie's responding in Discord. Here comes Woody. Woody's mad. Okay, so for this back of my Chevy is dedicated to Streetcar Chris. Chris, thank you so much for the generosity. This song's dedicated for you, courtesy of Fred.
पंखा चल रखा पुलिस ने
Hello, Vincent? Vincent?
Yeah.
All is going well. I'm about a third of the way. It'll be another 10 or so minutes. I should be at the bank.
Okay, take your time.
All right.
Right. So far, so good, folks. We just reported yet another bank. He, for some reason, which I don't understand, gave us another bank address. And I just reported it to Choppy. So that's 2 mules. 1 Hawala and 1 mule account from the same scammer. I don't know why he's typing out another address. That's weird. So it's pretty cool. Alright. I'm gonna start another song. This is a song this is a song that I've loved the second I heard it. It's just a classic. It's a timeless tune, and I don't know a single person who does not like this song. I'm gonna step away for just a minute, use the restroom, and I gotta get Beethoven out of the catio.
Hey, Vincent? I'm about halfway. Another 5 or so minutes.
All right. Once you reach in the parking space of the bank, let me know. All right.
All right. I'm going to set the phone back down on the island.
All right.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get Chappie on the phone. How's everybody doing? Sweet kitty Beethoven. Yeah, Beethoven's a special cat. I love him to bits. He has such a great personality. Jettison, thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate that.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, we got disconnected.
Oh, I understand. I got to put you back down. I'm on a freeway.
Okay, okay. Drive safely.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Waiting for Chappie to be available. We're going to give her a call. We're almost to the bank. Okay. All right.
इस साइड तो लॉगिन है इसका फोन में कॉल उठा रहा तो नहीं है काट दो काटने बोलो लॉग आउट करने बोलो उसको लॉग आउट कर देने बोलो अभी
Hey, Chappie, can you hear me okay? I can't hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you, Chappie.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Oh my god, this headset is going to be the life of me.
Yeah, we need to fix something. We can talk about that later. Maybe I can help you somehow. Um, Okay, so they transferred 100K from my savings to my checking. That could be the trigger for you to close my account or suspend it. Can you hear me, Chappie? I can't hear you again. Yeah, you're cutting in and out. We can't hear you, Chappie. Okay, Chappie's gonna move to herself. Chappie's been having trouble with her microphone. Nurse Patricia saves both babies. Let me read what you're putting in there. Yeah, I often tell them they don't speak English very well. That's one of my hallmarks, is criticizing them for their poor English. You think so, Deedster? Yeah, Hollywood strike is over. They came to an agreement. We're gonna find out who conceded what.
Can you hear me, Ray?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm
So
on my cell now.
Okay, cool. You sound real good. Let's plan on you suspending my account for not knowing about the internal $100,000 transfer.
Yes, I'll put it on suspicious activity watch.
Okay, cool. All right, we'll be at the bank in
All right, you
about.
don't want me to do IRS, right?
No, we won't need to in this case because, well, you could also mention the cash withdrawal my husband made 3 months ago if you want, and you'll say between the two,
Okay.
this is
All
a
right, so
tipping
yeah, I'll
point.
put it on a fraud watch or something because of the two activities.
Cool. All right.
All right, I think IRS we might have, we've used that quite a bit, so I'll switch.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Vincent, I should be at the bank any minute now.
Now, are you in the parking space?
I'm almost there.
All right, park the car in a specific place. Be seated in your car once you park the car. Have a word with me, then get inside the bank, all right?
Okay. All right, I'm parking my car. Car is parked.
Okay, now,
Turning off the car.
yeah, turn off the car. Now, Mrs. Patty, okay, now tell me, how you gonna do the wire transfer?
Well, I'm gonna go in, and then I'm gonna go to
Uh,
the teller and explain that I need to send a personal wire transfer. I'll then
Yes.
present the card that I wrote the banking info on to her, and then she will then ask me probably for my ID and a few other things, and assuming everything's good, she will then
Exactly.
commit to the transfer and then print out a receipt that I can then.
Yes. Now they will ask you what is the purpose. You need to tell them. You can tell them you are smart enough to answer it. Do not mention anything about Geek Squad, anything about Bitcoin, or anything
Right.
about refund or
This
about
is
mistake.
this
And
is what I was thinking about this while I was driving. Since I'm in the medical
yes,
field, why don't I just say
yeah.
that I'm sending money to a friend of mine who wants to engage in a what we call uh, it's a philanthropy type of practice where we go to the homes and retirement homes of elderly people and give them what we call a
Mm,
geriatric hand job.
no, no,
It's
not like
no
that. You
no
can tell them
it would be a personal project that I would have with this other person, and they would eat that up. Geriatric
yes,
hand
or yes,
geriatric
you can do that. Yes, you can do that.
geriatric hand jobs are a hot topic
Yes,
in my state. It's a way to
yes,
give elderly males a nice parting gift
uh,
before they leave this earth.
okay. Now you need to tell them. You need to tell them. Yeah, you can. You are smart enough to answer the question. And
Yes.
as I told you, we will hide that transaction, and it will look like the money got transferred from one of your account to other, so that they won't be
Okay.
able to charge you.
Okay.
Okay? They
All
will
right.
say they might say that the money got. Did you transfer money from
Vincent,
your savings to
Vincent,
checking? You need to tell
Vincent,
them yes.
Vincent, you're talking
Yeah.
really fast. How's the baby? Is it kicking?
Oh, okay, ma'am. Okay,
How's
ma'am.
how's the
Put me,
baby?
put me.
How's the
He's
baby?
it's baby is okay. Baby is okay,
Okay,
ma'am.
good,
You just do
good,
your
good,
best.
good.
You just do your best, okay? And don't talk to me in front of them, okay? Put
Of
me
course not.
online. Keep the
Of course
put
not.
the speaker off. Yeah, put the speaker off. Put the phone into your shirt pocket and do the wire transfer done, okay?
All right, I'm doing that right now. Okay.
Yeah. And if you need anything, come outside, then talk to me, okay? Don't talk to me in front of them. Put the phone into your pocket.
I'll put it in my purse. That's easier.
No, you can. So I cannot able to listen it, ma'am. What
Right.
they're saying.
Of course.
Yeah. And the amount, you know that
Vincent,
99,450.
Vincent, I'm putting you in my
Yeah.
purse.
All right. Nothing about receiving money. All right.
Did you say something?
Yes, I'm saying don't ask
Vin-
them about receiving money. All right.
Vincent, I'm trying to go into the bank. Can you please be
Okay. Okay.
quiet?
Get in there. Okay.
Hello, I'm here to do a personal wire transfer.
Okay. How are you today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Okay. A little bit busy. Do you have a government ID and a debit card?
Yes, I do. Here's my
Okay.
Utah driver's license, and here's my J.P. Morgan Chase ATM card.
You ready for the winter? I heard it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, I am. Unfortunately, am. I have to do a lot of driving, so the state is literally going to give me an account that I can take advantage of Uber, so I don't have to risk. Of course, what if the driver makes a
Well,
mistake? I mean,
yeah,
so if
depending upon how he drives, you never know.
right.
Let's see. Okay, what is the amount that you're going to be wiring?
The amount is $99,450, and it's to
Oh,
this. Here's the banking information as well as the amount on this index
okay.
card.
Are you aware of the IRS form that you have to fill out?
Yes, I am.
Okay. What I'm going to do is go ahead and fill it out here for you. Everything's automated right now. So I'm going to turn my display around and you can see exactly what I'm typing. Hold on. Okay, there you go. And then it has to be notarized, and I can actually do that right online because I'm also a notary.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes it easy.
Yep. I'm just typing in your information. Is your license all up to date?
Yes, it is.
Perfect. And, oh, that's the amount right here in the paper, right?
Yeah, that's the amount.
Okay.
I'm going to be sending this
And
personal to a friend. We're going to team up and perform a geriatric hand job service for people in their homes and in retirement homes. The men could use this as a nice sign-off to their life.
fantastic. I mean, it's a nice happy ending for the elderly.
It is. I'm very proud to supply it.
Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, if you look at the options here on my screen, what I can put that under. Is it an investment or a loan?
Think of it as an investment.
Okay. Like a hand job investment.
Yeah, geriatric hand jobs.
Okay. All right. Does everything look good there?
Say that again?
I said, does that look okay?
Yeah, that does look fine. Yeah, that looks fine.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you're sending this to a business. Does this business do the geriatric hand jobs?
Yes, and she works, and that's her business. That's why it's going to work out quite nicely.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, and you know the person that you're sending this to, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You're doing this with your own free will. Nobody's forcing you to do it?
Yeah, it's with my own free will. I'm actually eager. I'm really excited about our new venture.
Questions we have to ask, especially with a dollar amount this high.
Yeah, well, two
We try to protect our
fairly
customers.
young nurses tossing old men off is going to be a sight to see. They're going to be so pleased when we give them the geriatric hand job. We'll be famous.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Okay, so I'm not going to have you sign it yet. I have to hop over here to this system and pull up your account and verify funds. So, but once I finish that, I'll have you sign it right there with
All
the
right.
stylus pen. Okay. All right. All right, did you move money today from your savings to checking?
No. Why do you ask?
Yes, yes. Tell
Because it
me.
looks like there's a transfer.
Yes, I told
No,
you.
And it looks like you
I
did not do it,
usually
right?
only do the transfers from the checking to the savings when I know I need to make a contribution to my retirement. Why do you ask?
Because it looks like you moved the same amount of money from your savings
No,
to your checking.
I wouldn't do that.
Okay.
The amounts that I usually
Um,
send go from the checking to the savings, and they're usually less than $1,000. I don't do it
Yeah,
very
that's
often.
what looks a little bit odd because it's in the other direction and it was not you.
Right.
Okay, let me just look at one other thing. And now I can't scroll anymore. That's weird. Give me 1 minute. I need to go check with my boss. For some reason, I can't scroll through your account anymore.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna step out.
All right.
Okay. There is some candy and gum. If you're interested in water in that little refrigerator, you're welcome to it.
Oh,
And let me
wonderful.
just take this sheet of paper with the account that you're giving me in case my manager wants to look at that.
Okay.
It might just
Take
be a
your time.
system problem that's not allowing me, but I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Patricia, can you hear me? Mrs. Patricia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes. I told you we made your account look alike that the money got transferred from one of your savings to checking so that they won't be able to charge you that amount of tax. All right. So tell them, yes, I
Oh.
did that early morning. I forgot it. I just did that on the early morning. I forgot it.
Oh.
Don't mention
Okay.
them. Yes.
Okay, I
Yeah.
can do that. I can do
Just
that.
tell them I forgot it. I moved that money early in the morning.
Okay.
An hour ago I did that. Tell them an hour ago I did that. I just forgot it.
All right, I can do. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
tell
gonna
them
put
I
you back.
transferred
I need to put
100,000.
you back in my purse. You don't want them to know I'm talking to you.
Okay. Put the phone back into your purse.
Okay.
Yeah. If the boss comes, tell them I did that transfer. I just forgot it. I did that an hour ago.
Be quiet, Vincent.
Okay.
Oh, looks like she's coming back.
Okay, I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
Okay, so I just met with my manager, and it looks like they've put your account on a fraudulent hold,
What?
and that's going to be for your protection.
Why would you put it on hold? For fraud?
Yeah, there's a couple things. Not for you doing fraud, but we have to keep an eye on this account because there was definitely a transfer, and you did
Oh
not
no,
do
I
it.
needed to tell you. I did do a transfer early this morning. I did it to avoid getting taxed by the bank. There was a tax
Wait a
that I
minute,
was
taxed by the
told.
bank?
Well, bank
The bank can't
taxes
charge
on.
taxes, ma'am.
Oh, they can't. Oh well,
Yeah, that's not a thing.
I was under the impression that banks could charge tax. Okay, I didn't think they could.
No, that would be illegal.
Oh
That makes
well,
no sense.
I'm the one who did the transfer. I did it at like 8:30. So I
Right.
just I don't want
Well,
to.
you
I
told
don't
me earlier you didn't. We actually had a whole discussion on that.
really.
I'm pretty sure it would have popped into your mind when I asked you 3 times before you
Well, it's
now
been
suddenly
busy.
remember.
It's been a pretty hectic day. I mean,
Understood. Do you remember taking out $150,000?
well, of course, my husband took that out 3 months ago. That was something we planned. Um,
Right. Well,
there
he's
was a
still.
we received a report that there were going to be bank closures, and so my husband came down and we settled on 150,000 that we would keep in our safe at home in our vault, and it's only in case there's some kind of problem with J.P. Morgan Chase. We might actually buy
Right.
gold bullion, is what we're thinking.
That's fine. You can invest your money however you want to, but my
Right.
manager said he did not finish or sign the 8300 form for the IRS, so
Well, I'm not the one who came in to get it. My husband is the one that withdrew the
Right.
150,000.
Right. I'm reading the notes that my manager printed out for me.
Okay.
Let me give you my card because you've also been assigned an account manager. And what that
Okay.
means is it's now in the system that for the next 6 months, anytime
6
you
months?
bank, it has to be at this branch and with me.
All right.
And the reason being that we're trying to keep you safe and we're trying to make sure
Am I in any
that
kind
your
of
account
am
is
I in
okay.
any kind of trouble? I mean, I don't understand what this
Well,
means.
what's going to happen is because you were clear about not doing the transfer, it was done. On top of that, you took out your husband took out $150,000, did not complete the form for the IRS.
Okay.
So now your account is in the fraud department's hands, and the
All right.
process is in 7 days. We're going to have you guys come back in. Both of you will need to be here with 2 forms of identification.
Okay. All
We
right.
will
No, I'll
walk through
talk
the
to
bank with you,
I'll
all your
go over this.
transfers.
I'll go over this with my husband tonight.
Yes, absolutely. But
All right.
until then, your account is frozen.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, I'm not
Yes,
worried.
that's why I couldn't scroll through anymore.
That's not gonna kill me. But okay. Well, thank you. You've been
Right.
very wonderful.
Right.
I
So
know
we're
you're
just
doing your
keeping an eye
job.
on it. Here's my card. Here's
Okay,
your
thank you.
paperwork.
Thank you. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Well, okay. You have a good
If you
day.
need anything else, just give me a ring.
All right.
Thank you.
Vince, are you there?
Yes, what did they told you?
Go ahead, scammer.
Well, no,
Make
it had,
my day.
surprisingly, it doesn't have so much to do with the internal transfer.
Uh-huh.
Banks are really sensitive right now when certain things happen. If I go in and I don't have a knowledge of what's been going on, they start to get concerned. But my husband, about 3 months ago, went into the bank and withdrew he took out $150,000, and he did not complete the paperwork. So that combined with me not being clear about this internal transfer caused the bank manager to suspend my bank account.
Okay, and what did they told you? Like when it is gonna be done? Like they did not did the wire?
No, the wire transfer didn't go, and my bank account is pretty much going to be under tight lock and key for 6 months.
For 6 months?
They're going to review everything, and about a week, my husband and I need to go to the bank and discuss and have discussion with them.
You know why I told you, ma'am, when you were driving, when you parked the car, that time I told you that if they ask you, did you transfer money from your savings to checking, you need to tell them, yes, we have hide that transaction, so it will look like in their system that the money got transferred from your savings to your checking.
Okay, well,
You
to be honest,
So,
you sound really stressed out, so I probably didn't catch it the way that I should.
okay, no worries, ma'am. Apart from this bank, do you do banking with any other bank?
Oh, no, I don't, but I do have another source if it's approachable. We have money in our vault at home. Maybe I can take the $99,450 and maybe go to Wells Fargo, and I can purchase a certified check and perhaps mail it to you.
No, what do you have? What do you have, you said? What do you have, Mrs. Patricia, you said?
At home, we have a vault. It's a safe, and my husband 3 months ago withdrew $150,000 and put it into the safe. So I'd be able to take the 99,450 and then maybe go purchase a certified check. Or I can even get government bonds. I can go that way too. Or money order.
Okay. Tell, like, in your wallet, in your vault, like, you have the cash.
Yes. Yes, we were getting worried. We were getting worried about the banks closing. So my husband withdrew $150,000.
Okay. Now, tell me one thing, okay, what you need to do. How far is that vault at your house?
It's inside of our house.
Inside of our house, right? Now, what you need to do, okay, you need to, ma'am, we need to get this done, and they have put your whole in your account, in your chase for 6 months, they said, right?
Yeah, she said it could be as long as 6 months. In about a week, my husband and I are going to have to go to the bank and sit down with the banking manager.
Okay, and I'll let you know how you need to speak with them. You need to be smart there, okay? You need to, ahead of them, because that's your money, right? They are not anybody. They are not anybody. Every bank has their own terms and conditions. That's how banks earn people. Bank earns money.
Right.
So, like, you have the cash at your home of around, like, how much cash do you have? That much of cash? $100,000?
We have $150,000 in our vault.
You got $150,000 in your vault right now.
Right.
You do not need to carry the whole cash along with you. Okay, we will do it in a part ways. Okay, Okay, so today you need to only take out 20,000. Okay, just take out $20,000. I'm online with you. Drive your home. Okay, I'm online with you.
All right. The traffic's the same. It's going to take about 20 minutes. Are you okay, Vincent? You sound a little distressed.
Yes, I'm a bit distressed, but I have heard what is the conversation going on, all right? I have heard that just because you just missed my word that time, I told you that if they ask, did you move money from the saving to checking, then she went to the manager, right?
Right, because the manager could listen in on what we were talking about, and he locked my account. So she had to go talk to him, and they made the determination to suspend it.
Okay, no worries, Patricia. Okay.
I need to set the phone into the console. I can't really talk while I'm driving.
Okay. Drive safely. Put me on the speaker and put the phone into your dashboard. I will be silent. All right.
All right. Hang in there. I'll keep you posted. I'll stay on the phone. I'll let you know when I arrive at home.
Okay. Drive safely.
All right.
All right. Okay, that's how we steer things over to hopefully a cash mail. Now he did say 20,000, so there's a danger he's going to want me to go to a Bitcoin machine. But I'll convert that over to a higher amount, and it'll go to UPS. That's my goal. So. Thank you, Ultimate. Yeah, this is one of the best scam baits I've done in a while. I got this guy agreeing with me that he's going to have a baby. And he got mad at me. Yeah, you're right, Andrew. He can't outsmart a rock. Yeah, we actually have gotten 2 banks out of it. He typed up a Bank of America bank on my virtual machine, and I sent that to Chappie. So we've got a Hawala address and a personal Bank of America mule address. And now, welcome, Kim Maynard. Thank you for watching. Now we're going to try to convert it over to a cash meal address. Okay, so I'm going to play another song. What I'm about to play is what I consider my best MIDI production to date. It doesn't mean it's the last, because I'm working on a project right now that will blow you away. So I have better stuff coming, but to date, this one's the best one. That is, like I said, what I consider my best MIDI. I took 5.5 hours to do this. I literally bought four different MIDIs of November Rain and a karaoke, and then over the course of 5.5 hours, took the best parts out of each MIDI arrangement and then remixed it to get to the song that you just heard. I'm now working on some really good ones that are equal to, if not better, than what you just heard. But I want to say Guns N' Roses surprisingly has some of the most beautiful work of bands of all time. I can't say enough. I mean, Freebird is one of my projects, and it's going to be not easy because there's not that many Freebird high quality MIDIs. They don't get the whining distortion guitar very good, so I might have to literally compose Freebird on my own on some stuff. It's a 9+ minute song. I love Freebird. It's one of my favorite. Other songs I want to do. I want to do Ted Nugent's. What's the name of that one? It's Stranglehold. I'd love to do Stranglehold, as well as Ted Nugent's Paralyzed. I would love to do some of that. Very hard to find. Very difficult to find some MIDIs, and Ted Nugent is one of them. Yeah, I have Mr. Roboto. That was one of the first ones. I love Mr. Roboto. So I got quite a bit. I have over 120 MIDI files. I'm going to talk to the scammer when we get down to this next slowdown. I have 3 Bob Seger tunes. I have Turn the Page. I have another one that's by Seger. Let me see here. I know I have Turn the Page, and then I think that's all I have. I have other plans. I want to do Like a Rock. I really like a Rock. I put MIDI files up for karaoke. Yeah, the problem is the licensing requirement on the MIDIs that I'm purchasing. I don't know at what point, if I make alterations, how I can claim ownership of it, because I am changing them. Yeah, of course I love CCR. I have heard it through the grapevine by CCR. I really don't have a fixed a favor on any one music or type of music. I just, whenever I hear something I like, I look to see if there's a MIDI. For example, Under the Boardwalk, I heard Liam on Jim Figerty's channel playing it with his flute, and I thought, I wonder if there's a MIDI of Under the Boardwalk, and there was, and it turned out really good. I've never, if you guys can send me ideas in my email, I would consider them, but Insane Clown Posse, I would do De La Soul before Insane Clown Posse. I love De La Soul. I wish I could do Insane in the Membrane. Insane in the Membrane is my favorite rap song, hands down, and also like 3 is a Magic Number, which they covered. It's actually from AB House Rock. Yeah, I know you are, Fred. But De La Soul is cool. And I also like Without Me by Eminem. I love Without Me.
Vince, are you there? Vince?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay, I should be home in roughly 5 minutes, okay?
Oh, okay. Take your time. Take your time. Drive safely. Do not rush anyone. Okay.
Of course. I will. Thank you.
Drive. Yeah. Bye-bye. I'm online with you.
So there's a lot of songs I want to do. It's a huge library for me to draw from. I get the MIDIs from Song Galaxy, by the way. Yeah, 3 Feet High and Rising is the De La Soul album I like. Potholes on My Lawn was hilarious. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. I grew up on that stuff. Um, there's a couple of some of what I do too is I'll browse through 80s hits. I've hit the 70s. I've done some 60s. Um, I don't know if they have Rob Zombie or White Zombie. Let me see. Yeah, there's no White Zombie. Let me look for Rob Zombie. Nothing from Rob Zombie or White Zombie. Astro Creep, Thunder. What was that one on? Their first album is the one that I like the most. But I also like More Human Than Human. That's a badass song. Thunder Kiss 65. Yeah, I have Funky Town, but I can't play it because it gets a copyright strike. I have the best Funky Town you can imagine. I'll play a small snippet of it. I'll have to mute it if YouTube catches it. But here's a sample of Funky Town. So, I have a really, it's a really good Funky Town. This is another song that gets flagged. So, it's really good. And then one that gets nailed all the time is this one. So anything by Vangelis, I can play almost exactly the way he produced it. That cool? So I use a Yamaha digital piano. It has over 80 pianos that are true to the sound. I mean, it's one of the best piano synths I have. And then I have a Roland Integra, which has 6,000 digitized instruments, including digitized distortion and overdriven guitars from the 60s all the way up through the 90s, digitally mastered on this sound module. The Roland Integra sound module is an $1,800 rack mount sound processor. It's really, really awesome. I use Cakewalk by BandLab, and I also have Sonar X3. So it's just basic MIDI. I sometimes will use other MIDIs, but I'm pretty happy with Cakewalk.
That's it. I pulled up at my house.
All right, you pulled up with your house?
Yes.
Okay, now listen to me very carefully, okay?
All right.
Diego is from the technical department, okay? Now you are no more dealing with him, okay?
Why?
I want you to save my number, Mrs. Patricia, okay? You know, as it's a huge amount. My job is my whole life. I will
Of
never
course.
able to bear that amount from my side.
Honey,
Okay.
Diego is the father of your baby. You can't not include the father. But I won't talk to Diego, I promise. It's between you and him. But you need to let
Yeah,
Diego know he's expecting a baby.
yes, I know that. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Now, Miss Patricia, I want you to understand, okay, Mrs. Patricia, Miss Patty, okay. Now, what you need to do, okay.
Okay, I'm back in my apartment. What do you want me to do?
Now you need to simply now get only 20,000, okay? Today, get only
Well, no,
20,000.
I was thinking about that. There's a problem, and I need to, I literally need to reconcile all of it if I can, because we're about to do our quarterly taxes, and we include,
Uh-huh.
if we include the other 80,000 in our taxes, we're going to be way above our tax bracket, and we're going to owe a lot of
Uh-huh.
money. Is there no way that I can send all of it
Uh-huh.
back to you?
Yes, you can send all of it back to us, okay? I will let you know. That is the reason I'm telling you. But you cannot carry the whole cash from your home to anywhere, right? So I'm telling you, do it in a part ways, okay? I trust you. I have faith on you,
How would
okay?
I,
And you
what do you want me to do with the 20,000? Let's start there.
Yes, first take $20 or $20,000 out, okay? Wrap it in a box, okay? Wrap it in a box, and I'm giving you the address, all
Okay,
right? I'm
there's no
giving you
way,
the.
there's no way I can send half. I can't send half.
You can send half of it.
I mean, I don't have a problem doing that. I mean, that way I'm
No,
not,
no, you need to no, because why, ma'am? Why, Mrs. Patty? I want you to understand, right? You need to wrap the cash. Okay, you need to wrap the cash. First of all, turn off the computer for now. Okay, just log the computer. Just log the computer.
just turn it off.
Are you? Yeah, just turn it off. Log and do not answer any another phone call. All right, please. It's my humble request to you. If anyone pretends to be me, to be Vincent Cooper, you got my number. You directly have a word with me. You can call me directly, okay? But do not entertain anybody, okay, Miss Patty, Mrs. Patty?
Okay, of course. Okay, so you want me to pull
Yes.
20, you want me to do 20,000.
Yeah, get
Is there,
25,000,
is
okay?
25,000? There's no way I
Yes.
can maybe do multiple boxes. You don't have multiple ways. Because like I said, we're going to be doing our
Mhm.
taxes, and I don't want to be charged taxes for this income.
No, yes, that is the reason I'm telling you. You are not going to get tax. You are not going to get the charge for tax at all. All right?
I will be, because I'm in possession of it. That's why
Okay.
I need to show the money going out so that it won't get taxed.
Yes, that is the reason I'm telling you. That's the Chase Bank, right? Now you have the cash at your vault in your home, right? So for
Okay,
that, you do not have to pay the
okay,
cash.
okay. Well, I can tell you right now, when
Hmm.
my husband comes home tonight, there's not going to be any more sending of money. So I'm trying to tell you with the way my husband behaves. If you don't let me send
Uh-huh.
all of it, he's going to want to keep the rest.
Okay. Do one thing. Just first wrap the cash. Okay, wrap the cash. Just make it four packages. Okay, make 4 packages
Make 4 packages. Okay.
for make for each package should be $2,500. And how you need to wrap it in a shoebox?
25,000.
I believe
Yeah, I have plenty of Amazon boxes.
you have now before putting the cash on the Amazon, you must put the cash in a foil paper, okay? In a foil paper, wrap it with a foil paper, a tin paper. You
Oh,
got a tin
aluminum.
paper?
Yeah, silver
Yes,
foil.
aluminum.
You mean silver foil?
Yes, silver
It's
foil,
called
okay? Aluminum.
It's called silver paper. That's what we call it.
Yes,
Silver paper.
yes, Yes, silver paper, okay? You got the silver paper, wrap it with the silver paper, all right? Then wrap it, now put that in that shoebox. Then I will give you the location. You need to go to the UPS and send it through the UPS. And make sure you wrap the cash perfectly, okay? So
Of
that
course.
it won't, yes, so that it won't be get, then the scanning, in the UPS, they got a like a scanning device over there, right? So if you wrap it with the silver paper, so it won't show up there. And before putting it in the silver, once you put the cash in the silver paper, okay, then what you need to do, then you need to simply put all like put that silver paper in the book, okay, in the book,
In the
and
box.
put the book, yes, put the book in the box, okay. And when your husband
Okay.
is gonna be back?
He's going to be back in, looks like about an hour and a half, maybe earlier. He wants to go to
All right.
lunch
So
with
just
me. He wants to go to lunch
okay.
with
So
me.
okay. So just make it just today. Just for today, just make two packages. Okay. Just for today, just make
Okay,
two
just
packages.
I understand the other 50,000 he's going to keep because he won't
He
fall.
is
He's really stingy. My husband is kind
no.
of a stingy person.
Okay. Okay. So you can wrap all of them. Okay. Wrap all of them. Okay.
So four
But in
boxes?
each packet,
Do four
four
boxes?
boxes.
Okay, I
Four
can do four.
boxes with
I
a
can do four
with a
boxes.
silver paper. Wrap it with a yellow tape or a black tape. All right. Wrap the book with a black tape. Once you put the foil paper in there. Once you put the cash inside the foil paper, the silver paper.
Right.
Okay.
Okay,
Yes. So do yeah.
I'll put 25,000. I'll wrap each of the 25,000 in silver paper. Then I'll put duct
Yes.
tape around the silver paper. I'll put it in the box, and then I'll put I'll put bubble wrap to cushion it so it doesn't shake. Then I'll seal the
Yes.
box with the duct tape.
Exactly. All right. Exactly.
Okay.
Now, so just do it. I'm online with you. Once you're ready, let me know. So I'll give you the information. Okay.
Okay. So this is gonna take a good 10 minutes for me to do. I gotta gather
10 minutes
everything.
or okay, okay, got everything, and make sure you wrap the cash in a silver paper
I will.
correctly,
I will.
okay, and then put it inside the book. Then wrap the book with a black tape. Then put it in the Amazon box. All right?
All right. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna set the phone down on my desk. If you need me, just call my name, okay?
Yes, yes. Put me on speaker.
All right.
Okay, this will be easy. He's not wanting pictures. So the only hang up that could happen is he could be giving me addresses of shipping centers such as UPS store, or I don't think mailboxes, etc. is around anymore. CVS. I'm gonna knock those down if he does that, because we can't really do anything with CVS or UPS stores. The reason why scammers use UPS store is because money mules can act in anonymity when they do it, and this is the reason. They have me send money to a UPS store with signature required. When the money mule shows up, they have to show their ID, but it doesn't have to match the package. They just have to show a valid ID. In that manner, the money mule remains anonymous and we can't report them. So I usually tell them that I won't be able to send to a UPS or a CVS. So this is pretty pathetic what he's doing. And as you can see, I'm playing into him, feeding him by what's the word I want to use? Leading him. I led him on a lot of things. I know the mistake he made is he wanted me to wrap $25,000 in cash. That's 25 that's $2,500 bills, with tinfoil and put it in a book, it won't fit in a book when you do that. It's about this thick. So the idiot doesn't know what he's talking about. Or it's 250 bills. Yeah, it's 25,000 would be 250 bills. Let me look. I'm going to do calculation. 25,000 divided by 100. Yeah, 250 $100 bill. So that's about this thick. So he's kind of a goober all the way. I've actually offered to use the Bible, and only a few of them have refused to let me use a Bible. Yeah, well, something like that would spread a book open like this, and then I would have to bundle the book. It's stupid. Right. When you go to FedEx, you have to show an ID. I don't know if FedEx matches the receiver name though. UPS doesn't. So they don't do FedEx very often. They do UPS. So if I send you a package, if I send a package to Joseph Walker in Utah at a UPS store, a Sally Smith with a valid ID could pick it up, even though it's signature required, and it won't match the name Joseph Walker. The Bible is the most shoplifted? I'm pretty sure it is, because I think hotels still put the Gideon Bible in the hotel room, and people snatch those. So FedEx doesn't match the ID either? Okay. The only one that matches IDs, and it might be FedEx, is if you send it certified. So if you send it certified through the post office, that requires the ID to match. So I'm no expert, by the way, on how shipping companies work, but I just know that we don't want UPS stores, mailboxes, etc., or CVS or Walgreens. We want to have a house. Okay, so in 3 minutes, I'm going to ask them a question, and then I'm going to say I'm almost done. I already have the boxes ready to go. I have 4 boxes taped up. I can take pictures of them if I need. Yeah, I don't know why aluminum foil isn't a trigger. I ought to ask the UPS store that I'm near. If someone uses aluminum foil, can't you guys tell? I mean, it's ridiculous that they can't. Aluminum foil is detectable by a metal detector, isn't it? I've never checked. I mean, I've had a belt buckle set off the alarm at an airport. I'm pretty sure aluminum foil would set it off. Let me Google that real quick. It messes with X-ray. Can aluminum foil trip a metal detector? Oh, it says here that aluminum foil does not set off metal detectors. It says right there, it's non-ferrous, non-magnetic. So all the aluminum foil in the world won't set off any detectors. It says it's not likely. So I can't necessarily go by what I'm reading. It's also a false myth that aluminum blocks or prevents perfect scanning in metal detectors, since it's easy to find because of its conductivity. So aluminum foil is conductive. While aluminum foil is non-ferrous metal, it is still conductive and will set off most metal detectors.
Right,
But
Mrs. Patty,
but
can you
the
hear me?
TAC will detect the foil easily.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, no. Can you do me a favor? Wrap
Uh,
on and like do pack two package, okay, for 25K. Pack only wrap two package, okay.
just two
And
packages?
tomorrow at
No,
yeah, just two
after
packages.
in 2 hours, that rest of that money is going to stay with us because my husband is going to flip out. So I suggest we send it all.
Okay. Then wrap it, okay.
Okay,
Then
I'm still
wrap
doing
it
it. I'm still doing it. I need 5 more minutes. I have 4
and
boxes.
take a picture of the boxes, all right,
I
and
will.
send it to me. Yeah, send it to me in my
Okay.
an email. I will send you. I believe your email is logging into your cell phone, right?
No, I can send you a text message with pictures though.
You can able to send me a text message.
Yes.
Okay. Just take a picture.
All right. I need, give me 8 more minutes, 10 more minutes, and I should have, I'll have a picture of all 4 boxes, okay?
Okay, make sure you are putting all the cash together. It's very specific, okay, so that
Right.
it won't get scanned in the UPS or in the FedEx
Right.
scanning
So,
system. All right, and put it
t-
on the silver paper. Put it
okay.
under the
Th-
silver paper.
what
Yeah.
I'm doing is I'm wrapping 25,000 in 2 layers of silver paper. I then,
Uh-huh.
I then put duct tape around it, and then I wrap it in
Mm-hmm.
bubble wrap and stick it into a box, so it's really hidden.
Yeah, take that picture, okay? When you are wrapping it, take all the pictures
Well, I
and
have the
send it.
boxes already sealed. I mean, I'm going to take a picture of the sealed boxes.
Okay, take all the like take how many
Okay,
of them are done? Three of them or two of them?
3 of them.
Okay. Now just hang on, okay? I'm getting call from my head. I'm putting you on hold. You do your things, all right?
All right.
Yeah, it's not illegal to mail cash, but like Mark is saying, if you're doing it for deceptive purposes, and if you send a lot, it looks deceptive. So there's really no black and white on it. Yeah, we need to avoid saying certain things if we can. Scammers watch my videos, so keep that in mind. And my chat plays back on videos. I've actually asked the UPS, and they don't ban it, Mark. They don't ban it. But they didn't say how much. Okay, I've got to take some photos. I'm going to mute the scammer. I'll try to remember to unmute him. Yeah, their policy says it, but they don't always follow it. And I've never done it. I'm not planning to. So each location's different. Some of them are owned by individuals. So don't give out information that scammers can learn from, please. It's not helping me.
should have put you in a glass jar on the mantelpiece.
Okay, I have the picture ready. Now I'm going to strip it of the meta information and scale it. And then I'll text it to him. I used GIMP to strip all the meta information out. Okay, now I'm going to text it to him.
Vincent, I just texted you a picture of the 4 boxes. Oh, yes, I just texted it to you. Yeah, I did. I'll say hello again. I just texted you hello, and right before the hello, you'll see the picture. Oh, you don't? You don't. Okay. How do you want me to send it to you then? Um, let me think here. I have a way to email it to you. Do you want me to email it to you?
Sorry, I didn't get that.
I do have a way I can email it to you. Do you want me to do that?
Yes, yes, yes. You can email it to me, okay? Just
Okay.
email it to me. I am sending you hi over there, okay, for my number. Just hang on, okay?
Okay, I'm gonna send you my email address in
I'm
text.
sending you the email address. You
Oh,
need to
okay.
send it on that email address, okay? Just hang
Okay.
on.
Yeah, just text it to me.
I'm working on a muted alert so that I know when I have them muted. I keep forgetting that I have them muted.
Mm, all right, can I send you the email?
Yeah, send it to me in text and then I'll email it to you.
Okay, just hang on. if you wouldn't tell them that, if that it hasn't been a problem, it should be done by this time. Now, can you see? Have you received a text from me?
Let me look. Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, what, your mic? Okay, I got it. So I'm going to send you an email.
Yeah, send all the pictures you have taken, okay?
Oh, I have one picture. Picture of boxes.
And you wrap all the 4 boxes with like.
I packaged them up appropriately. I've sent not say hundreds, but I send boxes to baby showers all the time. So I package them the same way I would baby shower shipments.
Okay, baby shower, right?
Right. But this time I've wrapped the cash in aluminum foil, then duct tape and bubble wrap, so it's quite wrapped up.
And I believe you put a book under it, right? You put it in the middle of the book.
Yes.
All right. And there are 4 boxes, correct?
Yes, there's 4 boxes.
Okay.
Did you get the email?
Okay, just give me a second.
Thank you, everyone, for your generous tips, bits, and subs. I really do appreciate it. It helps me pay for my my streaming costs, in addition to my rent, my food. It helps me pay for.
Now, have you ever sent an UPS or the FedEx?
I've sent mostly UPS, but I've done FedEx before also.
Oh, okay, you have done FedEx before. So
Yes.
that's how you wrap the box, right?
Yeah, I wrapped it with the same attention to detail that I would if I was sending a baby shower present. So it's done in a way that they'll ship the boxes. They won't have any questions.
Okay. Okay. Now you need to understand, okay, what you need to do. All right. I am giving you 2 addresses, okay? I'm giving you two address, okay, in which
Okay,
I'm
I need
giving you
to.
one address.
Okay, you need to understand. If I have 2 boxes with the same address and I go through the same carrier like UPS, they're gonna know something. So you don't want.
Yeah, yes, I don't want that to be happen, okay?
All right.
So you
So
need to use different address, all right? Different address.
I need 4 of them.
4 of them are, yeah, that's why, ma'am, Mrs. Patricia, I want you to understand, like, your husband is not going to get along with all the money today itself, right? It is going to be at your home. So you hide the 2 packages in your home, and tomorrow. Tomorrow.
You don't understand what he's going to say when he finds that the safe has had money taken out. I'm going to have to prove it to him. At least I can show him that I sent the boxes, and he will. He's not a bad person. I will explain to him that there was an overpayment and I had to do it. He'll understand. But if I can't justify where the cash is, he will probably divorce me.
Okay, Mr. Stati, no worries, okay? Do one thing, okay? You just put the cashes, okay, like, and you have a camera in your cell phone, right? You have a camera in your cell phone, right?
Yes, and I took a picture of the 4
You have
boxes
taken
with
the
it.
picture, right? And okay, so just I'm sending you the address in which you need to send the package, okay?
I need 4 of them.
You need 4 of them, right?
Correct.
Okay, just hang on.
All right.
I'm sending you the address.
All right.
This is a really big deal because if his boss finds out that he just gave away 4 individuals, this guy's will be in a lot of trouble with his scammer
Make a
boss.
note of the informations, okay?
All right.
Now, there's a chance he's going to give me CVS addresses, and I'm going to resist.
And the priority should be overnight delivery, okay? Priority should be overnight delivery, okay?
Okay. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, just and you need to do it from the UPS only, and signature required, okay? Signature required.
Okay.
And what state you are in right now? What state you are in?
I'm in Utah.
You are in Utah, right?
Yes. Utah.
Okay. So I'm sending you the first option, the first receiver where you need to send the 1 package, okay? Receiver name, signature required.
I'm going to set the phone down. I need to use the bathroom, okay?
Okay.
I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes.
Wow. He's not the brightest bulb in the universe. By now, you should know that. He got really mad when I was telling him he was pregnant. That's going to become a video. You can guarantee that. No, it's not a side hustle, Norton. It's they work for an individual that we collectively call a scammer boss. The reason why he didn't want Diego involved is he might be booting him so he can get more of the commission out of the exchange. I cannot think of any other reason why he would do that. Okay, I got the first one. I'm gonna send it over to Chappie, and she's gonna look to see if it's a house or a CV or if it's a CVS. I'm also checking while we do this. Oh, no, the first one's a good one, it looks like. All right. So far, so good, folks. It's not a CVS.
Okay. I got the first one.
All right,
Okay.
you got the first one.
Yes.
Now,
So
can you see the options?
yeah, it's pretty clear. It basically says signature required overnight delivery. Not a problem.
All right. And tell me, did you put the cash inside the book, or you just wrap it with a silver paper and put it inside the box?
Now, I had $4 and I put each wrapped cash into a book and then I taped the book, then wrapped the book with duct tape and then bubble wrap and then sealed the box. I have 4 of them.
Sorry. Just repeat it once again, ma'am.
For each box, I took the $25,000. I wrapped it. I wrapped it in 4 layers of aluminum foil. I then stuck the foil package into a book and then used duct tape to secure the book so that it wouldn't fall out. Okay.
Okay.
I then
So
covered the book with spooled bubble wrap like I use for the baby showers to keep it cushioned. Put it in the box and then padded it with more bubble wrap. I then closed the box and then sealed it with the duct tape. I did that 4 times.
Okay. You did that, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
yes.
No worries. Okay. Now you can see now today you need to how far is the UPS and how far is the FedEx?
UPS is about 10 minutes. FedEx would be another 5 minutes after the UPS.
All right.
So they're pretty close.
The UPS is
It's 10 minutes away.
okay. Just hang on. So you need to go. I want you to, ma'am, use the FedEx for this name. The address which I gave you for this name, you need to use the FedEx. All
So
right.
the first one is FedEx. Got it.
Yeah. So for just get ready yourself. Okay. Get ready yourself. Put all the boxes, or if you want, put two boxes at your home. Okay.
I'm
Because
not
if you
hiding.
are
I'm sending all 4 boxes out. If I don't,
Oh.
I'm gonna have to put 2 of the boxes back in the safe because my husband is going to flip out when he finds out. If he doesn't, so I need to send that money out. Otherwise, he's just gonna find it, pressuring me, and he's gonna keep it. So if you want it, you need to have me send 4 boxes.
Okay. So just first go down to the FedEx and send 1 box. All right.
I need to do it all in one lot because it's getting close. I'm going to be meeting my husband at the Olive Garden in 30 minutes. So we need to do it now.
Yes. So I given you the first name. Now I'm giving you the second name. All right.
All right, and then get me a 3rd and a 4th so that I can go and send them.
Okay. Just hang on.
It can't be that hard. Geek Squad is a huge company. There's lots of managers in Geek Squad.
Yes, it's there. I'm sending you. Just hang on, okay?
All right.
And every package you're gonna send, it is gonna be overnight delivery and signature required, okay?
Okay, that makes total sense, and that's it's the way I would like it because if it's with that terms, it means I can insure the package. So that's
Exactly,
good.
ma'am.
That's good.
I've done this so many times, it's like second nature. Like I was saying last night in my Beethoven stream, when I do this type of stuff, a part of my back of my brain is haunted because this is what happens. I don't know how many times a day, but it's probably in the hundreds of elderly people doing what I'm doing, filling boxes with cash, taping them with gobs of duct tape, aluminum foil, and it just breaks my heart knowing that That's happening as we speak. I got the second address from him. Sending it to Chappie.
Now, have you checked? Have you checked the second one?
Yes, I see it.
You now the second one which I have sent it. You can send
Wait a
one.
minute. No, I'm not sending money to a hotel.
No,
That's a
it's not an
hotel.
hotel.
It's a
It's not an
hotel.
hotel.
It's a hotel.
It's a
It
it's
says,
a package SM LLC. There will be a person who will be receiving it. It will be a signature required as well.
okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll just write that
Now,
down.
yeah. Now the second information which I have sent it
It's
you,
a
you can
hotel
send
Days
two.
Inn. The Days
Yes.
Inn hotel.
It's no, it's not. I'm telling you, it's
I just looked it
Days
up.
Inn.
I just looked up the
Yes,
address. It's a Days Inn
yes, yes,
hotel.
yes. But there is a person who will receive it. That's why I told you it must be a signature required. All right.
Well, the problem, well, see, this is the problem I'm having. If I send it to a hotel, and I'm just going from experience, I've shipped out hundreds of boxes for baby showers, and I do signature required. And if it goes to a public place, that can mean anybody with an ID can pick it up. I don't like
Okay,
that.
okay. Hang on. Let me just have a word with my financial leader.
I'm
Okay,
not.
just hang on. Okay.
I want to send it to either a business address or a home of the
Okay.
manager.
Okay, just hang on. Hola. All right. The first name which I gave you, okay, the first name which I gave you, you need to do that from FedEx, all right, from FedEx.
Yeah, you told me that already.
All right, from FedEx, you need to do that.
Right. The second one, you're asking me to send it to a Days Inn and Suites, and I refuse to do that because there's no security.
Okay,
Anybody with an ID would be able to get it. So the UPS won't, the UPS or FedEx will not insure it because of that. I need to be able to insure them.
So I've used that reasoning with them before and they fall for it. And it's true. I don't know about the Days Inn part, but I don't know for sure.
Now I'm giving you another name, okay? Just hang on.
They might insure it if it goes through CVS. They probably do.
Just hang on.
But I lie to them. It's a good reason. It's reasonable. So I'm not telling him something from experience. I just sounds reasonable, and it gets them to stop doing it from CVS's and hotels.
I need to let my kitty cat in. If you don't hear me, it's because I'm opening the door. Okay.
No, I can hear you.
All right. I'm gonna go. I need to let my kitty cat in. He's scratching at the door.
Beethoven scratching at the door.
Hello.
These guys are goofballs. So we've been on for how many? 4 hours, almost 5 hours. Cool. We're good. I have to keep my stream under 6 hours because on YouTube, if it exceeds 6 hours, I cannot mute out songs that are triggered. It's kind of a dumb rule. It tells you on YouTube editor when you go to mute it, it's too long. I'm like, 6 hours, really? Because YouTube will let you stream for 12 or plus hours. but you can't edit the videos using the YouTube editor or mute out anything that's been triggered. Yeah, it's a productive day. You're right, Nagamama. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 2 community subs. H3 Eisen, B3RG, thank you for the follow. Sophia back for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Caustic. Lana W88, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Skeleton Siski. Mima, Mama Bear, hugs and kisses, thank you for the follow. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Scroller Troller. Scottish Last 90X, thank you for the follow. Edison Jettison, thank you for 400 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Turno Mommy. And we're caught up. Thank you for the kind tips, subs, and bits, everybody. Yeah, we're still reeling them in, Jay. I guess Jay had a question. Or no, Hobby Jay, not late, still reeling them in. Do you plan on sending them or telling them you're not sending anything or keep stringing? No, we do what I call escaping the mule. In other words, I will never send empty boxes to a mule. It's too dangerous. I have a rule, even if you're fairly certain that the address given to you might be a scammer, don't trust them. No scammer will reveal their real address. So empty boxes and joke boxes in this capacity is a fool's errand. You might actually hurt somebody. Because if a mule gets an empty box, the scammer may not believe the mule and take abusive action against them. Or if you send a joke box, the scammer may even be that much more upset, thinking that the mule is playing tricks on him. So mules have a very precarious role in the scambait chain. Scammers are very suspicious of their mules, and for good reason. If you send cash to a mule, what's to keep them from scraping and saying they only sent 20,000, they didn't send 25,000? That's why it's dangerous to send empty boxes and joke boxes to scammers. You never know what you're dealing with. You might, and to be honest, a mule is still an innocent person until proven guilty, so is the scammer. So you do the empty boxes, you might end up hurting what could be an innocent person. That's why I don't do that. We do make an exception when we do special arrangements with Trilogy Media, but that's where we intercept things at the UPS, where we are the ones actually receiving it. It makes a world of difference. And Scap Chappie's right. Sometimes a mule is actually a victim.
Vince, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm still here.
Do you have the second address?
Yes, I got the second address. Call ko na yaar.
Ideally, I need to leave within 20 minutes because my husband will
Just
be
go,
here.
ma'am, you can be on your way. I will text you the information. Just be headed, okay? I will be
No,
online. I will be
you have 20 minutes to get it. It only takes 10 minutes for me to get there. Get the addresses and then we'll go.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, I'm looking at my phone. I'm waiting for you to text it to me. I mean, it can't be that hard getting the names of managers that work for the company.
So just so you guys know, what they do is they go on to Facebook and WhatsApp and Telegram, and they put out
Ma'am,
bids.
on the second address which I have sent you, you can use it from FedEx and the UPS as well, and there will be a person who will receive it because it's a
No,
business.
no, they won't. I know this because I've tried to insure packages to a person staying in a hotel like Motel 6. The UPS and the FedEx will refuse to offer the insurance because they can't guarantee that the person I'm sending it to will receive it. So this is cash. I want to make sure the intended party gets the cash. I want to insure it in case it gets lost. I can get the money back through the insurance claim.
Yeah.
So it needs to be a home or a business where the individual resides. It's a manager. Geek
Yes,
Squad
and
has
whatever.
Geek Squad
Okay.
has I don't know how many employees Geek Squad has, but it's a lot.
All right, all right. What now? Now, Mrs. Patty, I want you to understand.
Geek Squad has 20,000 employees. Surely you can find 4 managers.
Yes, I have that. Okay, I'm sending you. Just hang on.
Okay.
I just give me.
Remember, you're 4 months pregnant, so you don't want to work
Yes.
yourself too hard. You don't want to hurt the baby.
Ma'am, if you can start driving yourself to the FedEx and use the first name, send the first package.
I'm not leaving until I have all 4.
Maka boom. Okay, sending you. Just give me a.
Macabull! What does that mean?
And I believe you wrap the package perfectly, correct?
Yes, I wrap it with the same care that I would wrap something I send to a baby shower. That means it's packed very nicely
Oh,
and free, and nothing will be damaged.
oh.
You don't get. Are you upset?
No, not upset.
Just keep in mind your baby will feel the emotions that you have, and you don't want to cause harm to that precious baby.
Yes, exactly.
I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to set the phone down, okay?
How many times you used to go to the bathroom?
Well, I need to change my makeup. It's burning my face.
Oh, okay, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not a lady, so I made that up in a flash. I go, that's right, I just took a piss. Okay, my makeup. uh, this guy's a ball of knots, man. Like I said, they get their addresses through the Facebook marketplace. Facebook facilitates what scammers do. I get most of my tech support scam numbers or scam pop-ups from Facebook. Facebook is not squeaky clean, as I'm sure you know. WhatsApp and Telegram are other platforms that they get this info from. Ask him about his period. He's pretty much resigned to being a pregnant woman, so it doesn't upset him anymore. 4.5 hours. Oh, well, yeah, I imagine a nurse would. I'm not a real nurse, though. I'm a dude. I'm a 52-year-old man pretending to be a female who claims she's a nurse. You don't want me being a nurse. I would be a horrible nurse. I'm a computer guy. The last thing I know is about human biology, except my own. I make up half the crap that you hear me say to them. I know that, Chappie, but I'm not going to ask him for that info if he's going to give me 3 other addresses. I might do that at the end to see if we can get that piece of info, though. And I am seeing your Discord. $100,000 and toots. Or, yeah, and tools. And toots. Thank you, Naggy Mama. Geek Swad, $100,000 overpayment. He's going to get into a lot of trouble with this scammer boss. That's what's going to happen to this individual. It's a major gut punch when they fail on a mule, because word travels, and the mules that he's getting, they're going to be running scared because we report them. They're going to tell their friends, and they might even put a note on their Facebook. Don't trust these a-holes. They just sent me straight to the cops. You know, that's what the mules will say. They lose more than just a mule. They can... It gets pretty big, especially if they're Hawala. Because those businesses, a business engaged in money laundering is a major interest to FBI. Because that's an enterprise that's engaging in foul play. The highest I've ever seen was $600,000 by a PC8 scammer. And in my past, I've seen amounts to $300,000 with refund scammers. So it's
Vince, are you there? Vince? Vince, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay.
Okay, now just hang on, okay? I'm getting it. Ma'am, if you will be ahead, ma'am, you can able to get, I will give you the information.
We have 15 minutes before my husband gets here.
Yes, so go there.
It takes 10 minutes. Get the fucking addresses. I'm not going to be sitting there writing addresses down in my car. It's too hot.
Okay. All right, ma'am. All right. Don't do anything on the first name and the second name, okay? I'm sending you the...
Well, on the second name, I don't have a person's name. You're telling me to send it to...
You are not willing to do that. I am telling you, if there was no person, then why would I tell you to send it? It will be a signature required, and there would be a...
There's no There's no name on that. It just says a company name.
Yes, it's a business. It's a business. Can you see it's written LLC? Can you see that?
That doesn't matter. They have to have a person's signature is required.
Okay.
They're going to throw it out when I get to the UPS or the FedEx. They're going to say, we can't do this signature required without an individual. I know
They
this
can do
because
that, ma'am.
you
Mrs. Patty.
don't. You
Mrs.
need to
Patty.
understand. I send out both FedEx and UPS on baby showers, and some of the people that I do it for run a business, but they always have a name with it. Don't be silly. I want to take insurance out on these packages. Individuals must be listed. Do you understand? Vincent, are you there?
Yes, I'm still here. I'm waiting for the information to provide you.
Okay. I just texted my husband, and he's going to be another 45 minutes. I delayed him.
Okay.
So we have 45
Now,
minutes.
all right, just hang on.
I don't understand why it's so hard to get the names and addresses of
Can you do
managers.
me a favor? Okay, do one thing. Do one thing, ma'am. Do one thing, okay? Keep 2 packages at your home. Put it back into
If
your
I
vault,
do
okay?
that, my husband will find them and I will lose my marriage. No, thank you. This is Geek Squad. You can find names and addresses of managers. Don't be
I
silly.
got that. Okay, I'm sending you the other name, okay?
The name of the second one? Or
Yes.
another address?
The other address.
Okay, I'm waiting. Do your coworkers know you're pregnant and that you need to be cared for carefully? If not, you need to tell them so that they don't treat you so hard.
भाड़ों में जगह में लेके आओ लोग इधर इसका भाड़ा हुआ काम.
And your boss should give you maternity leave. It's unfair the way they treat pregnant women. So I feel for you, Vince.
Yeah, he's panicking. See, that's just it. They don't prepare themselves. They should. They were expecting a wire transfer, so that's one thing. He doesn't realize a workaround would be to do something. I'm not going to reveal it, but
Okay,
there's a way.
Miss Patty, it will be there. Just hang on.
Okay.
If you start driving, you're okay. I don't want it.
I don't need to. We have 45 minutes. Just send me the addresses. What's the big deal?
Anyways, there's a workaround.
Okay, I'm sending you.
There's a workaround that I'm not going to say because I don't want to teach scammers, but there's a solution and he doesn't think of it. He's not smart. He's a dummy. He's totally stupid.
Okay, I got it, okay?
Okay.
Have you received it?
Looking. Yep, I did.
No. This is the second name, right? Which I given you.
Right. This is name number 2.
Now I'm sending you the other one, okay?
All right.
The third one.
A third one? What do you mean by third?
Yeah, the third name.
Honey, this is a CVS.
Sorry?
The address you gave me is a CVS pharmacy.
No. It's Santos. Can you see the name I have given you?
Right, but it's at a CVS pharmacy. The UPS will not, the UPS will not, or the FedEx won't insure it. I'm not doing
Yes,
it. No, they
Sorry?
won't. I've tried it. I've tried sending secured signatured packages with insurance to a CVS. The UPS will deny it. They won't give me
Yes, that's
insurance.
okay.
It needs to
This
be a
is-
home. Give me a fucking
Okay.
home of a manager. Don't be a fucking idiot. Find
Okay,
a Geek Squad manager.
Okay. I have given you the name. Can you see? I have given you the second name. You got the first name.
The phone dropped. Hello?
Hello?
The first one you gave me is okay. I have the person's name. The second one,
Uh-huh.
there's no name. I can't send
Yes.
it to him. There's no name in it.
Okay. You did not see that name. I'm sending you again. Have a look for it, okay?
All right. And the third one is a CVS. I cannot send an overnight package signature required with insurance to a public location like CVS or UPS store or mailboxes, etc. I know this because I've done it before with baby shower gifts. Don't be a fool.
It's a receiver's address. It's not a CVS.
It's a
store.
CVS store. I just looked it up.
Now see, can you see the?
Okay, I'm looking at the last text.
Yeah.
It's the same text you just sent me.
Ma'am, what is your problem? I am giving you the address and the name, and you keep repeating.
You numbskull, listen! I want to take out insurance on the package. UPS or FedEx will not insure packages sent to a public location because the person picking it up does not have to have a matching ID. They just need to have a valid driver's license. Therefore, no insurance. No insurance. I will insure this.
I have sent you the third name. Just have a look. You have got the second name. Have a look for it. Have a look for it.
Okay, I've got this one.
You got this one?
Right. Let me look the address up.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's better. It's not a store.
All right, just hang on.
Okay, I can use this one. I'll be able to insure it.
You got two of them, right? You got two of them.
I have two valid addresses. I need two more.
तुम्हारा माँ का बुड़ में डालेंगे बुड़का बेटी.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I was having a word with my colleague.
Okay. You're sounding like you're angry, Vincent. That's not good for the baby.
Okay.
For those of late to the stream,
Thank you,
I
boss.
can I didn't convince them, but I
All right,
made it
once you got the screen back, let me know. So
I made it
once you
sound
got
like
the
I think he's
text,
a
let me
pregnant
know, okay?
woman.
The third name.
I got it's the second name. You've given me
got the-
you've given me two valid names and addresses.
Just hang on.
All right. I've made
him think that the first scammer, Diego, is the father of the second scammer's baby. So I got him so riled up, telling him how to treat his baby, how to take the proper medicine and then when he talked to his boss about the overpayment, I made it sound like I thought he was talking to his baby, and I asked him if it kicked, and he got
You got it?
mad.
I'm looking. I haven't received it yet.
Now you might got it.
Yes, I did. Okay.
Now you
let me-
did, right?
Okay, so this is
Ma'am, what, Miss Patty, I am telling you, what are you searching? Are you trying to locate that location?
yeah, I have an iPad. I'm typing the address into Safari and it shows me a map of where they are and what building.
It
This is
does
about-
not matter.
This is valid. This is valid. I'm just trying to save my trouble. If I go to the UPS or FedEx and they're going to do the same thing, then they're going to tell me I can't insure it. Now this one's insurable. I can do it.
Okay, so make a note of all the information which I sent you. All right, 4 names you have got.
No, the one that you sent me is a hotel and there's no receiver name.
Tumra maa ka boor.
I need to have their name so I can insure it. We still have 30 minutes to do this. My husband will be here in 30 minutes. What is a Macabull anyway? I don't know what you're saying.
Now, have you got it? Now see, have you got it?
I'm looking. Okay. Let me look. Okay, this is not, okay, yeah, this is a valid, I can send that one. Let me sort these out, just a second.
Now you got 4 of the address and the name, okay?
Right, okay. This looks good.
So, yes. So the first, now how you need to do that? You're going down to 2 UPS and 2 FedEx, right?
Right, which ones do you want me to do at FedEx and which ones do you want me to do UPS?
Yes, and everything should be overnight delivery, okay? Overnight delivery and signature required in every name, okay?
Right, but which ones go to UPS and which ones go to FedEx?
You need to send the second last one, okay? The second last one and the last one from the UPS.
And then the
Can
first
you see
two.
the name? The first name which is showing
What do you mean,
Yes, you
Steve?
can see.
None of them
You
say
can
Steve
see.
Jones.
Okay, I'm telling you. Hang on. Okay.
All right.
The third one. Can you see the receiver name, Steve Jones, address, three.
Okay, so let me check something.
So sorry.
That's okay. You need to take care of yourself. Are you sick?
Yes.
Honey, you need to take care of that. Your baby can get sick also.
You are panicking me up from very. You are just panicking me. You are not following me. You put
Uh,
my job in a very stuck moment. Now you are just because of the names. You were keep repeating the same thing. Now can you please start driving if you got all the information, the four
Yeah, I
names?
have everything. Okay, I'm going out to the car.
Okay.
I think you need to take care of yourself better because your baby's going to be eating whatever you eat and feeling whatever you feel. And I'm not to blame, okay? Stop blaming me.
I'm not blaming you, ma'am. I'm not blaming you. Did you take the packages? Did you take the
Yeah,
packages?
yes, they're in the back of the car. I'm gonna need to put the phone on the island so that I can drive safely, okay?
Yeah, drive safely.
All
Put me
right.
on speaker.
Okay, I'm doing that right now. Thank you.
Can you please blow your horn? Blow your horn once.
You want me to honk my horn in my neighborhood? Are you serious?
Okay, okay, then leave it.
How's that? Okay, I can do it once, but if I do it again, I can get in
All right.
trouble. They'll get mad at me. I'm gonna put you on the island, okay?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
He's a wreck. He is a wreck. I wrecked the scammer. I totally wrecked him. Okay, so we'll
Get
be.
the receipts as well. Once you're done, get the
What?
receipt.
What? Yeah,
Get
of
the
course.
receipt. Once you. Yeah.
Of course. Now let me drive, okay?
Okay, drive safely. So where you are heading? You are heading to the UPS first, or you're heading to the FedEx?
I'm gonna go to the UPS first.
Okay, so use the second last name. Okay, the second last
Okay,
name. I believe.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to drive. Now be quiet.
Okay. So sorry.
Oh boy, crazy. No, this isn't Morpheus. We lost Morpheus because I scam baited the same scammer, and then he suspected I was pregnant and would get into a wreck. So, all right, I'm gonna play a song just so I can rest my brain, and then we're gonna escape the mule. This is a great song. I love this song. Kim Carnes was amazing. Or is amazing. Vinny Baby's Eyes. Kim Carnes is 78 years old. She had an interesting voice, a very, what I call sandpaper, and a good singer like her. The lead singer of Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose, also had a sandpaper voice. And so did, to a degree, Janis Joplin. They seem to have a real good way of making their voices unique. That's what makes them so interesting. All right. I'm going to go ahead and escape the mule. You'll see how it works. Escaping the mule means I make it look like an accident or an event occurs that gets me out of the role of having to really ship the packages. These addresses, names and addresses of the mules are in Chappie's possession. She's contacting them and then reporting them to the authorities. So this was a very, very productive bait. We got one bank, Hawala Bank. That's definitely reportable. What makes them special is often, and it was a type of bank that Chappie could call the fraud department. They'll suspend the account and then do an audit. And if there are any other victims, if any other victims from other scammer call centers or other scammers sent money to that account, they're going to get it back. We've reported quite a few Hawala banks in my years. It's a big win. We also reported a Bank of America mule. This was an individual. And now we have 4 individuals, names and addresses. Those have been reported. That is that is my record from a single scammer, 6 reportable entities. That's from a refund scammer. That's PCH. That's what I would do with PCH over a week. I've done with a refund scammer in a day. So that's a big thing for me. It's a big deal. All right, I'm gonna escape the mule.
Hello? Vince, are you there?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so these people that I'm sending to, these are managers with the Geek Squad, right?
No, this are sectors, the persons who are working with us, okay?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm getting a message on my phone. Oh
Don't
no!
answer.
Oh no! Oh, Vince, I have to turn this car around. My mother. They can't get her to, oh my gosh, they've taken her to the hospital. She wouldn't wake up this morning. She's in a retirement home. I need to meet her. Oh my god, my brother's going too. I have to go to Midvale Clinic. My mother might be dying. She's in her 90s.
All right, so please send the package first.
No,
but
honey.
do the
My mother is going to die. I need to go see her before I lose her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I will call you. I will call or text you as soon as I can. It's my mother. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, exit. Back to my
Voice. There we go. So escaping the mule is basically leaving the scammer in wit's end. What it does is, by doing that, I've made it so those mules can't be punished because nothing was ever sent to them. So it may sound weird, but I have to protect the mules because they could be victims. And even if they are committing a crime, they're still innocent until proven guilty. So, and there's a part of me that does care about the scammer too. He's innocent until proven guilty. So you got to be that way. That's the way a free country operates, is people are innocent until proven guilty. But anyways, this was very productive. I'm going to play my fireworks. Folks. So parts of this stream are definitely going to become a YouTube video, especially the part around me saying that he was a pregnant woman. It's a crack up, and then we'll snippet the markable or whatever he was saying while I was getting the addresses. This dude was a frustrated scammer. He could not contain his French. He really couldn't. All right, I'm going to see who I can raid. Oh, I want to make a note. Scambaiters are a form of vigilantism. We represent a type of person that does something that the police cannot do. The authorities might do some form of scam baiting, but in general, scam baiters are the only fight between victims and the scammer. So everybody has their favorite scam baiter. You need to let them know that you appreciate the dedication we have to the craft. I've been doing this for almost 7 years. I have called over 3,000 scammers in that 7 years, and I have recovered tons of infrastructure by reporting them. So it's something that I did not know I would be doing, and here I am 7 years later. It's totally crazy. I'm gonna see if I can raid people on my Kick channel. We have 14 people. Let me refresh Kick. Okay. I'm gonna raid Bree Easy. She's a small streamer. They were recommended to me from another streamer. Okay, so that's begun. Thank you, Kick viewers, for coming to the stream. And for my Twitch viewers, we have 109 people. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you're a member of my YouTube, I'm going to have a video on Friday that's members only. And I'm going to have a premiere this weekend that you don't want to miss. These next premieres on Saturday are ball-busting funny. And of course, I have Meet the Huckers debuting on October 29th at 1 p.m. I'm going to raid... I'm going to raid Scammer Revolts. I tried to raid him the other day, but he was running out. Let me see if he's still... Scammer Revolts is an awesome scam baiter. So I've started the raid. And raiding right now. Tell Scammer Revolts that Paul says hi. And now we're left with my YouTube audience and my Facebook and my Twitter. Everyone, thank you so much for coming to my stream. By now, you should know I am very dedicated to what I'm doing. I care deeply about you. I think you guys, in fact, I give the audience credit today for calling Vince pregnant. So that's how important you guys are. It was an audience member that told me to say that he's pregnant. So that's how much an involvement you can get. I'm going to be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern like today. And we'll keep going and do what you can. Leave a comment on the stream if you can. Watch my other videos. The more comments I have, the better. I've been keeping up, answering every comment for the past 3 weeks. I plan to keep going and understand that you're very important to me. And I'm doing this not only for myself, but for you and also for humanity as a whole. We need to educate the public because an educated public won't get scammed. And these young men and women in India and Pakistan will be forced to take legal jobs and not harm people. That's what it's all about. It's about fighting a scourge that came about as the result of social media and the internet. And if it weren't for us scam baiters, instead of billions of dollars stolen, it would be trillions. Instead of hundreds of thousands of lives destroyed, it would be 1 million lives destroyed. So we really are making a difference. Take care and have a wonderful, wonderful day. Bye-bye.